Yo. Yo. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How's it going? Yeah. Mmm. What's up? Ooh. Welcome on in, guys. It is a Monday,
Mister.
my dudes.
Should I call you Mister?
Should you call me Mister? If you want, yeah. Oh, it's getting chilly. I'm telling you. All right. Just relaxing in my little hoodie here. I'm so I don't want to get out of bed today. It was that kind of, that kind of sleep. It was good shit. On your mini player, I made you laugh. I'm glad you made you laugh. It's good to have a laugh now and again. Chewbacca costume? Is that because I'm brown and hairy? How dare you? Oh God. How's it going? It's Monday, new week. All right. What was there a barricadier this week? I wasn't even fucking paying attention.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Gotta roll your tongue to get that Wookiee. Man, you just want me to do some funny thing. This week. Oh, this week, not last week. Got it. Got it. This week. Gotcha, man. Are there any like events that I missed? I'm out here playing other games, you know. Having a different good time. Oh, man. Sometimes you think, where are these other guys? All the, damn. I know where she is. Did your first temporal Archimedia and got purple Tau Forge. Your fingers hurt. Damn. Congratulations. You know, when I read temporal, I thought of temporal chains from PoE. I'm like, fucking temporal chains. You know, you get yourself temporal chains and chill ground. Thank God for the axe talisman. That yellow glyph seems familiar. That's Ashisogi Tenno. And we have the fish is Banshee.
Hello?
That's Depths, the weird this thing. I don't know what it is. And everybody knows Flynn. And that's Zen. He's a Skyrim content creator now. From last what I've seen. I haven't seen Vampy in a hot minute. Audie is busy editing videos for this guy with the LXP. I don't know where Shar is. Last time I saw, she was playing Destiny 2. And best glyph in the game right there. Man. Busy with the moving? I see. ETL like 6 hours ago with Ash, and guess what? All your weapons are ass. Got 2 topaz. Goddamn. Best glyph for real? I know, right? I know, right? So, do we do our weeklies right now? Because I was actually, first time in a hot minute, I was like, dude, I'm excited to do some Theorycraft builds for Oberon. He's not even out yet, and I already want to do some fucking weird shit with him. I got some ideas. You know? But okay, but first, let's see the weeklies. Do we start? Do we do temporal? Let's. I said I was never gonna do these again, but let's find out what we got. Find out what we got. We're loading.
Give it! I know someone has it! Give it to me now!
God damn it. There he is. We got 2 people already. That name looks familiar. Happy Kraken. Kraken D's. Doing a tech rock lich? No, I had it there so I don't get a lich while leveling. Sorry, larveling while leveling. Fucking hate that. Alright, wanna join? Alright, we got a full team already. Oh, Mizu was just a bit late.
Still stranded in the late 20th century.
Alright. Don't you just get tired hanging about here? Same thing with y'all.
Genuine Scaldra hardware.
We can't even sit down and have a drink. What is this? We can't even join in and play a concert with them. This is what happens when you try to add roleplay and there's no roleplaying.
This is a mall of the dead. Ready for a deep dive into causality?
There's no, scintillating.
Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are.
Thank you so much, Stark. Welcome back with 57 months with that fat T3. Fat caulking.
Get your loadout ready because
We got...
we cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Thank God. We got Wisp. We could play some cuckoo. What build do we even know? Can we do? Do we? Oh, okay, what's the? Oof. So we're gonna play Wisp. The Chedo. All right, we got the Cyatid. And Orthos. Orthos is not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Alu. Gorgon Incarnate, slap yourself. It's a horrible weapon. Holding Orthos in 2025? Guys, it's a melee. You know what melees are good for? Come here. Putting on a melee influence. What do you mean? It don't matter. All right, let's go. Let's make something. What we got here? The team. Did you guys select your team? We're gonna go Wisp. We'll do. Oh, let's do Uhu Wisp. Or no. What do we need? We need Rar. Uhu. Let's do this one. Let's do Rar. Do the Rar. And the Chedo. We got the Cyotid. And the Orthosian. Wait, I spelled it wrong? Orthosian. There it is. Melee explosion. Oh, this is the leveling build. Slash smite. Damn, I haven't touched this in a hot minute. You can see it. Yeesh. There we go. Melee influence. Yes. Will I buy the Gemini skin? You mean the Proto skin? Of course. But would I use it? Nah, because I have Tenogen. That's why I'm not using... what's her face? Mag, Nyx, Excalibur. I got banger skins, bro. I ain't gonna fucking... If they incorporate the fucking heads, you know, to be used as separate skins, so I can use it alongside my Tenogen, then I'll do it. Otherwise, Fuck the proto skins, man. The only one I would use is Trinity because all her skins suck. So yeah. All right, what we got? Let's drop all these. They count as helmets?
German food? Yeah, we found German
If they did,
toys. We're cooking them.
I would be using them.
Serve me the head like predator.
Hence my statement. All right, we have some slots. This is a good song. I don't even know I had this song in my playlist. Then we're gonna put whipping. Are we even gonna build up combo? No, fuck building combo. We're not gonna be using dexterity arcanes. I forgot this existed. Huge. Status damage, status damage. Yo, that's kind of huge. Oh, Mizu. All right, guys. I have my setup kind of ready. Wait. Let me double check my... Ooh. Don't use the Saren build. Let's use the Normies build. All right, here we go. Got some corrosive going on. All right, what pet are we using? I'll keep with that. All right, what we got as a team? We got Neja. We got Titania. We got Ooh, look. Triple growing power? Bro, let's go.
Hiya, freaky space friend.
Why are you calling me a freaky space friend? What the hell, man?
For you.
Fractured armor.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Lose 2 health. Playing Wisp. All right. I know I'm not gonna take that one. All right, unlock. Use 2 search pulse to unlock. Search pulse. What the hell is that? You didn't call me a void lugger? I know that would have been racist, especially with a hard R. God damn it.
Can you feel it?
Exterminate. Rank. What is this? And dropping burgers that can be picked up to heal nearby. I think we'll use that. We'll use this one for this one, right? Or no, the tank. No, we need toxin res for the tank, right? For the boy. I don't even know what to put here. Grenades to be thrown at hell scrubbers. All right, I guess I'll take that. All right, where's the toxin one? This one, right? All right. Begin research. DDX got what the fuck is? Oh, that dude. For a second, I thought that was Baruch. What the fuck is? Well, what is Valkyr doing, guys? There's something about this Valkyr. I can't put my fingers on it. Oh, I'm saying. Oh, there's another Valkyr. Damn.
What do you use for 6?
This wait, what is that? What is that? Is this halal? Brother, this is absolutely halal, of course. Oh man. Oh no, that's gay. Move away. Oh shit. Oh, we're about to approach Neja for a second. Wow. Full stomp. Let's go. Yeah. Dude, Orthos in the big 2025. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot I was Wisp. Oh shit, the fire rate. I forgot to change the fire rate. I have too much. My ammo. Ugh. This is what happens every time I see Wisp Mask. Ugh. Blow my load. I'm joking. I don't do that. Ember's assets? That was an Ember. Goes to show. Wait, why do I have this? Oh, it's this thing. I totally forgot about this mini game. Guys, we need a few more. Oh, they're right next to each other. Damn. No! No! I didn't get the last one. I'm good at this game. Ugh! Oh, damn. Whew. What is that? Man, I wish we had some of the things in PoE in Warframe. That'd be so nice. Oh. Wait, why we got... Do we actually have Frost in the team? Oh, is this NPC Frost? Did he just teabag in front of me? What? Oh. A login? Frames of Frave? None. I have frames on them that just, you know, comfortable playing. Like comfort picks, but I don't have a favorite. Because everything nowadays is just the same. Guys, extraction. This is the first time where I'm ready. Near the Hey, I said I was the first. Going the wrong way. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. That's the wrong way. No. That's the wrong way. No. Joskin.
But me, I have a suspicion that these people are after me because I fight the other bad manners.
I'm trying to build a Saren Kuvasobank. Oh, that's easy, man. It's a bunch of strength. They literally just do the same thing, but put green shards. Easy. Waiting for the proto frame? I don't really mind about the proto frame. Alright. You know what I was surprised? There's actually... When they announced proto frames... Ain't no way. My bike slowed down and I got nuked. He died too! Ah, get fucked. Alright, res me. Come on, res me. Res me. That's right. Let's go! I was surprised when they announced proto frame. There wasn't much of hype among the Rule 34 artists. You know what I'm saying? Don't go there. Same thing happened to you? Oh, all right. I'm protect. Ha! He died as well. Ah, damn. Wait, I have no energy. All right, anybody got them energy pizzas? Oh, there is one active. What the fuck? How am I not getting energy? Ha! You can't kill me. We got the wisp juice. Wait, they drain energy. No fucking wonder. Oh, my energy just went. Kaput. Bro, D, come on. They already drain health. Why do they have to drain energy as well? Stop being cringe. Stop being cringe. That I won't play this. I did. Energy leech 25. Yeah. What is this? Fucking dumbass fucking modifier. I'm telling you, like, they put these modifiers and they don't even play this mode themselves. You can tell. How's that guy so fucking juiced? Alright, you know what we need to do? Ancient healer. Alright. You stay right there. There we go. Oh, wait. Somebody's ancient healer is walking away from the team. Yeah. Extremely pissed when I say orders is a trying. Why? Why would you be pissed? My guy. He's been in the game for like over 10 years. Let him peace out. Alright, dude, Temple ain't dying. It's good. Old as fuck, yeah. Let him leave in peace. Finish when the cicadas cry. Nice, nice. So I watched the Water Magician anime. It's actual slop, dude. I was only watching it while I was eating. Oh man. I'm like, dude, the animation is just fucking lame and sloppy. The angel from my nightmare. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. I thought my ancient healer didn't go down. Yeah, I might as well just finish the last episode. But I just way better? Yeah, I'll watch that. Also I need to watch Taco P. A lot of people are be hyping Taco P, like, go watch Taco P. I'm like, I'll watch Taco P. I wouldn't have minded them if they just drained my health, but now they're draining energy. Oh, bitch ass. Go away. Did I watch Arcane? Did I watch Arcane? Yeah, I did. Did you watch the Chinese version of Arcane? Oh, man. That shit was funny. Oh, man. That
What
scene.
anime are you watching? Attack on Titan,
Bro.
Dragon Ball Z, Gilmore Girls, huh? What anime? I see that you like anime, huh? You like anime titties?
I do like anime titties. Taboo charming mom? What was that? Hentai? Bro, the Chinese version of Arcane was the funniest part. Like, no gay! Oh, bro. They completely deleted the gay scenes. Oh, God. Who the fuck doesn't, though? Who doesn't like anime titties? I don't know, man. People who don't like anime titties? Have I seen OD knock? OD knock D's? No, I didn't. No, they do too. What do you mean? They're just people who just don't like anime. You know, the anime tourists. All right, guys. There are first-time anime watchers and they're anime tourists. Two different things. Don't get it twisted. All right. Good plot. No, nobody watches hentai for the plot. Get the fuck out of here, bro. People put on hentai. They fucking see the stupid shit. They just skip to the scene. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are they talking for so long? It's censored. Ah, man.
Why are you gay?
Yeah.
You say something.
You
Fuck
are gay.
hentai. Alright, next. I'm done with this. As sexy dialogues? Nah. Nah. You want good plots that has naughty scenes? There's actual just regular adult anime. Boom. He dodged? How dare you? All right, so there we go. We're gonna go here. Wait, are we going the right way? Wait. Why does it show it's over there? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with the waypoints? Fix your game, D! It's 2025, man. Now it's pointing this way. What the hell? Wait, how, is it from there? Oh my god. Oh my god. How can you not fix this? Guys, we made it. We made it. I'm good at this game. I try to watch Gintama, bro. I've been watching Gintama since the beginning. But I stopped watching it. When I say since the beginning, since it launched, bro. Got the thing. And watched him transition from 4x3 to 720. You know, 16x9. Their whole gag session. Wait! The rockets. I got a rocket. Wait, someone dropped their rocket. Pick it up, pick it up. Woo. Oh my god, how far? You know what? Let's jump over. Boom. Boom. Big. Wait, we need one more. One more. Here's some roar juice. I need to craft another ancient healer. What's this guy doing? I wish we can tell. I wish there was a fucking health bar so we can see how many shots we need. It didn't drop anything. Wait. Yes. All right, you got your thing? I'm gonna drop another ancient healer just in case. For the boys. Get down here. Oh, I need to shoot the thing. 80 million. I'll blow it up, boys. I'll put another one right here. Ancient healer, what are you doing? Stop tickling the guy. Who tickles a tank? I mean, this guy does, but... Alright, damage attenuation. We ignore that guy. He's cringe. God damn it. I just picked up the thing. Alright, break it. Break it. Oh, it wants me? Oh, it one-shots you. Because it does toxin damage. Alright. Huh. Alright, I blew it. I blew it. You like the tank? I hate the tank. Waste of time. Another damage attenuation slop. Oh, this guy was just waiting on there. Yo, is that my mag fashion? Let's go. The tank had so much... Had possibilities to be good. Oh shit, who got energy pizza? Oh, there we go. Energy pizza. Huge, huge. All right. There we go. We got roar. Oh my god, he's invulnerable. Oh, if I melee, I drop my thing. All right. What is this mode? It is called Elite Temporal Archimedean. Otherwise, slop for Archon shards. What the fuck just happened? Oh, pushed away. Ah, my rocket launchers. Oh, I guess we wait here again. Isn't too bad, man. Slap yourself. Attenuation is bad, period. Stop coping. To come, we have to test it out. Otherwise, their reasoning for damage attenuation is cringe. If you're gonna put damage attenuation, there should be a way for people to break damage attenuation with mechanics. Alright, it's dead. They don't see it? Yeah. Like I said, like... It's fine to think the way you want to think, but just know it's a flawed way of thinking. That's it. You haven't played the game enough. I'm gonna go this way. Like the murmur eyes and the beams, it could temporarily stun the boss. Yeah, like that. See, that has some sort of like mechanic, right? When you stun the boss like that, make it more vulnerable to incoming damage. Like, how's that hard to do? You don't want people one-shotting things? You can have damage attenuation, right? But a way to break damage. This is such a simple solution, man. Do a mechanic, or use shoot a specific part of the body, weaken the enemy to do a mechanic, and then boom. Like, even though the game is what do you call it? I'm bringing this up again. Remember that Destiny game? All right, guys. Let's be real. It's Destiny at the moment, right? Destiny 2. Right? Emphasis on the Never mind. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Destiny players. I mean, sorry, Destiny players. Right? It has this one mechanic, which is very simple. With the unstoppable champions, right? They have damage attenuation and giga damage reduction. But once you stun them with a specific modifier, they're vulnerable. I mean, that's such a simple way of doing it. If you want to brute force it, you can. Otherwise, you're gonna take you longer to kill because of the giga damage attenuation. But once you stun it, brief moment where it's vulnerable to all damage. It's such a simple thing to do. Just stop with this shitty damage attenuation. That's just forced onto people. If you're worried about the crazy power creep and all the things, stop doing lazy band-aid fixes like damage attenuation and rebalance the game. Yes, it's going to take longer. It's going to be a lot of effort, but I'd rather have a functional, stable game, all right, than fucking updates that people are just going to breeze through in like 10 minutes. You get what I'm saying? And those same people are going to be like, ah, that's it, DE. It took you this long to release something. I'm already done with the content. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get that. ARPG's got some good boss fights. Depends what ARPGs you're talking about. Brief moments in D2 and in Warframe are not the same though. And yeah, I know they're not the same, but they're within the same space. Right now, the games that are always looked at under the same light are Warframe and Destiny. I would mention First Descendant, but
Oh shit! Shit!
which game is more dead, TFD or Destiny 2? Let's be honest. Let's go do our other ones. Here, I mean, I'll show you. And funny enough, I got this video to watch. Bro, you can just see it in his face, bro. You can just see it in his face. He is done, bro. Oh, the new epic raid came out. Nobody fucking cared. Damn. Oh. Damn. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. All right, Warframe's what? 50K? 36K. How is Borderlands doing? Borderlands lost a lot of players really quickly. What happened? TFD can live even with that low player count because of whales.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I heard I watched some news like oh yeah, Borderlands just lost like a majority of its player base so quickly. I'm like it's called waiting on endgame. True, true. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Hades 2 just launched, right? Recently? Damn. I should play Hades. Even though I'm not a roguelike player. Alright, what's another game Wild Jam? I don't want to look at Wilds. This shit is dead, bro. Wait! It got more players? What happened? This shit was dying. Wait. This shit was at 3K players. FF14. Oh, yeah, the collab. That's right. New patch dropped. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's exactly how you spell it. Yo, this shit is still popping, man. This shit is still popping. That's crazy. It's a good fucking game. I need to actually finish my fourth playthrough. Yes. Fourth. And then we have Zyber. Yo, W. That's crazy. That's crazy. Deep Rock. I mean, it's a niche game. Let's be honest. It's a fun game. Deep Rock is fun, but it's very niche. You can see the review, the fucking customer rating. You wish Larian added an NG plus? Elden Ring? Oh wait, that's not how you spell Elden Ring. No, wait. How do you spell Elden Ring, guys? Guys, what letter does it start with? All right, Elden Ring. Oh, damn. 1.9 million reviews. Is the best in the West. Bonked. Oh yeah, I watched Quinn69 play it. It was funny. Wait, I don't see bonked. Did I spell it wrong? No. I don't see it. But I know of the game. But anyway, as you can see, boys. Oh, it's called... Oh, it's Mega Bonk. Oh, that's right. That's pretty good. That ratio is pretty good. It peaked at 81K and we're on like 40K players. I mean, it's not bad. Last Epoch is dead, bro. Last Epoch is dead. Wanna know why? Because PoE 2 League is banging. Yeah, Last Epoch is dead, bro. Path of Exile, like... It's doing good. It's doing good. I'm playing now, too. I'm waiting for PoE, the new PoE 1 League, because this is going to be my first time playing PoE 1. I'm a PoE 2 player, so I'm gonna be a PoE 1 tourist. Yeah. Call of Duty, man. Who cares about Call of Duty? Let's be honest. Man, fuck Call of Duty. All right, you guys are joining. EDA. All right, EDA. 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 Black Desert in this economy? Guys, all right. Real question, real talk, real talk. Who here is actually low-key excited for Ananta, that anime GTA? I know. Last Epoch has that as well, Goku. I am low-key excited for Ananta. That shit's got like Sleeping Dogs, fucking Saints Row, GTA, Spider-Man. Something to break the mold. Exactly, bro. All these fucking pussies like, they're copying from... Man, shut up. It's China. Don't fuck with China. What happened when Genshin Impact launched, right? They're copying from Breath of the Wild. Man, fuck Nintendo. Fuck them. Yo, Sky Phoenix, welcome. Welcome on in. It's not a gacha. That's the thing, Porthos. It was originally a gacha, but they scrapped the gacha. So that's why I'm excited. I don't want to touch no gacha. Fuck that. Cuck Tendo? No, fuck Nintendo and it's all in entirety. Shit company. Spit in their face. Pathetic.
Oh, I smell bitch in here. Yep.
You know
Smell like
Hoyo is
bitch.
making a new game, copying yet another Nintendo game. Good! Fuck them. Yeah. Oh man. Anything bad that happens to like not I don't wish death upon them, right? But you know, people having their games, you know, fucking being called out for being just a copy of a copy. Because Nintendo is such a shit company, man. The things that they do are just scummy. Preying on nostalgia and then fucking over its own player base. Scummy as hell, man.
To the wise, Tenno. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near conclusion.
Yeah.
We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a
New Warframe, you can go watch the video. You're on the YouTube.
Before the fall,
I stand while gaming? No, I float. I have superpowers.
we shall not return.
Alright, so we got the Sand, the God, the Prime. Yes. We should have checked the player count on Pal World. I actually feel sorry for Pal World. Fuck them. Nintendo is so shit. How's Pal World doing? I mean, it's still going strong. It's still going good. Yeah. Guys, remember, I'm actually a legit Nintendo hater. Legit Nintendo hater. All right, so we got... all right, oh, Nikana. Guys, Nikana and Inaros. Classic build. Let's do it. Oh, and Falcor? No. I deleted it. There's nothing special about it. It's just another melee influence bot.
I didn't know you were just setting the pace for stupidity. It looks good on you. Now look at you. You look like a statue of
it's
a
called
fool. Like,
Yabasha.
you look so stupid.
Yabasha. Let's go. Who doesn't hate Nintendo at the moment? Yo, you have people would suck every dick that Nintendo releases. Alright. Slasher, but sir, this is a melee influence build. Oh, I just realized I should use some Omniforma on whatchamacallit, the thing. Oberon. Falcor worse than Zorus, funny enough, unless you got a Riven. Dude, Falcor and fucking Zorus pretty much the same fucking thing. It's just Zorus is way more accessible and just easier. So it's just already better. And when you count in a Riven, you already failed right there. If your argument, but if you have a Riven, the weapon is already invalid. When you're ranking a weapon, and then you're saying, oh, but this weapon can be good with a Riven, argument invalid. Right there. Is like that. What up, man? How's it going? We're gonna move this here. And let's put a... Oh, we already have viral from Inaros. So I'll just put... more attack speed? You even put more attack speed? Blast? Blast metal! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There you go. Remove that shit. Then we're gonna put more armor. Reaper. Actually, no. You know what? Strike. I'm gonna put strike here. Remove this. And then put electricity. There we go. Now we have a bit more electricity. Some blast.
I like it here. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat.
Irkuva Sobek doesn't chain acid shells in multiplayer anymore.
Ripped from his
Works in solo. Well, that's probably possibly a bug.
that woe shall be his sole reward.
With bounce, it can do more than Zorus.
Farewell.
Here, tell me one thing.
Return until the experiments
Throw.
are secure.
Wait for it to bounce, then come back, or throw. You know? Yeah. Vectis. Well, okay, what are the modifiers, actually? All abilities are disabled. Okay, we're not taking that, that's for sure. Alright, now we're gonna do Vectis and Staticore. Bectic Prime. And we're gonna put Dexterity. Staticore. Wrong spelling. Staticore. And we're gonna put Dexterity Arcane. There you go. You sold your Fallout for 600 plat last night? Damn. Good money, man. Dude, thank God I got my Fallout Max. Sheesh. For free. Thank you. That's some good shit right there. For free. Hey, no money spent. All right. All right, I'm ready.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back. Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrante's experiments.
Oh, what do we got this week? Shiny treasures.
Who goes first?
Oh, he's not selling anything.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
I get why you're sad. Ugly ass motherfucker like you? Shit. Oh, he did showcase. You think if Pablo didn't showcase Fallout, it wouldn't be as expensive? Oh, probably. Probably. Ah, wrong button. Ah, wrong button. Wait. Don't touch me. I didn't even look at the missions. What missions do we have? Damn. Woo. Without Kratos, I feel so slow. Oh my god. All right, now we just need to toxin. Boom. There we go. Love that tick of damage. Appreciate that, man. Alchemy, survival, disruption. Man. Well, sir. Can you, don't. Never. He's dead. Where's the other guy? Come here. Come. Did I get him? He's dying. He's dying. Man, love damage attenuated targets. Wait, what did I pick up? Who's shooting the thing? Where's the thing? I got it, boys. Lost my combo. Boom. Nikana Prime best looking animations? No, this is not. It's not an animation. The stance. This is blind justice. Disruption has the 2 mech modifier. That's not so bad. Ugh, I hate this little sand shit that slows you down. I swear, any fucking modifier that slows down your actions is already a shit modifier. GGG. You don't need to have temporal chains and chill ground. Stop it. That's just not fun. What the hell? You know what Man, do you even think they're gonna do a rework to Wise Razor? You know what's another thing? Here's a melee archetype y'all don't remember, even forget existed. Who here actually remembers the chain, blade and chain, or sorry, the blade and whip? You do? Good old days, right? The blade and whip has 2 stances. One for PvP. One for PvP. And nobody uses that shit. DE, what the, why? Why? Please, look at yourself in the mirror. Who the fuck plays Conclave? Just put the fries in the bag with that shit. Oh my god. Why would you make a stance for the blade and whip only available in PvP and nobody fucking plays PvP? I bet the stance is not even good. They brought a lot of things from PvP to PvE. Did you know Prism Guard, the Mirage augment that has her Prism follow her? That used to be a PvP augment. The Atlas augment, where he becomes a rumbler and throws rocks, that was a PvP augment. There's so many augments used to be for PvP, and they brought it over to PvE. Because nobody fucking uses them. And look how good they became. Oh, you already... Yeah? Go get it. Go get it. Alright, we did it, boys. Man, I wonder if they get like longtime players to do like some sort of test on the current state of the game, and they ask, so what's wrong with the game? Can you tell us everything that we can fix with the game? So do you need a fucking 1,000-page Google Doc or what? It's just like 10 things. Man, Google is listening. I said Google Doc, and he just started saying, a doctor, a professional. Oh, shut up. Kind of freaked me out for a little bit. Mirage and Ember are still good. Are they dead? First of all, why would you even bring Mirage into that conversation? In what universe was Mirage ever considered dead? You have your answer. How high do you have to be to think Mirage dead? Seriously. Work for Mirage's 4th? It's a waste for Mirage's 4th. What up, man? Woo! What up, man? How's it going? How's it going? It's okay. Man. How do people find melee influence fun? I don't get it. How long will it take a new player to hit the end game? Never. Because there's no end game. If you're talking about Warframe, that is. Veterans haven't even reached end game. People have been playing since the dawn of time. They haven't even reached end game. My guy Ember was never good. Not even once in her life. Level cap is not even end game. Guys, stop coping. Please. Reach endgame when One Piece ends. Guys, One Piece is never gonna end. They're never gonna find it. Let's go on syndicates. That's not end game. That's just collecting. Warframe is a collecting game.
You watch One Piece, right? Yes. It's the greatest anime ever made. Come on now.
Your bloodline will end before One Piece ends? Damn. That's crazy. Boom. Six minutes. Ah, man. So yeah, just know, even the developers have acknowledged that they ain't gonna do anything with the end game. Just get used to Warframe being just your casual, friendly game. All right, and have fun with whatever you can have. Man, guys, we'll kill him eventually. I missed. We did it. We did it. We eventually killed him. It drained my energy, though. Sandbox MMO? Are you talking about Warframe? Warframe is not an MMO. Please stop calling it an MMO. It's not a looter shooter either. Wait, why is my health lowered? Wait, what do I have? 3K? Wait, do I have a modifier lowering my health or something? I'm at 3K fucking health. The modifier? Bro, that's Inaros' only thing to have health. Ain't gonna lower his health. He is the Sand the God the Prime. A tier list? Have a look at when every single tier list was released. The date, in particular. every year tier list just gets cynical and more how do I say it, more grounded in reality than anything. But of course there are people who are really into that frame. They didn't want to see any faults within that frame. Daco, thank you so much. Welcome back with 20 months. Fat cock. 2 decades. Damn. Does my wife know? I just got a rework? Yes, a year ago. Whew. Damn, it's been that long when you think about it, huh? Two decades is 20 years? Yes, that's what decades mean. Surprised it didn't say 2 centuries. UK now making an online ID, else you can't work. Man. I wouldn't want to live in the UK. Oh, damn. Here, speaking of which, I'll tell you something that's very contradictory in Italy. So here you have this thing called the SPID, SPID, which is basically, it tracks everything, like your insurance, blah blah, all that type of shit, all in one, identity and everything. So you can log into like government stuff and everything with using that. But when you do, if you want to online pay and everything, you can use that. But when it comes to doing like the simplest things, like let's say the things that you would expect to be digital, you have to bring fucking actual physical copies. Like you book an appointment and everything. An appointment you book online with this account and everything. You have a QR code, you know? And the guy tells you, oh, you have to print it out. What? Yeah, you gotta print it out, man. I'm like, are you serious? So people, there were about 50 people just chilling, waiting for shit. They're like, yeah, you have to print it. Everybody had to go look for a fucking printer. You can't be serious. We got all these it's you got the QR, you got the thing. And you know what's the worst part? You know what's the worst part? The worst part. I brought the printed copy. He looked at it and he gave me a number. I'm like, what was the point of me printing this thing? You could have just looked at the phone. Are you kidding me? Ah, you son of a dick. Oh, man. I was pissed off, man. I'm like, you know what? You know what? It's okay. Yeah. Wants the guy at the counter to print out himself on the printer behind him. Nah. This was next level fucking dick behavior. He just had a fucking power trip. Actual asshole. We have all this technologia. And you want us to fucking print out papers that you're not even gonna take? And what's the funny part? the machine was right there, right, to click the button so I can get my number, right? It was in 2 languages. Actually, no, 4 languages: English, French, Italian, and I think German, or the other one. Right? It told you everything that you needed to take, right? So I could have just shown him the appointment, walked in, grabbed the number. No. He took the paper, gave it back to me. The same guy who asked me to print it. He clicks the button for me. I'm like, bro, are you serious? Bro, are you serious? Committed? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. It's the dumbest fucking... I'm stuck. Holy shit. What is the point of all of that? Pissed me off, man. No. Sounds sus. Some people just want to watch the world burn? Yeah. Fucking a-holes. Did I just get slowed? Is there chilled ground? Oh my god, what is this? Playing temporal chains and chill ground in fucking Warframe. Without the axe talisman. Nah, use it yourself. Woo. What? This guy from your bot? Then no.
I didn't know you were just setting the pace for stupidity. It looks good on you. Now look at you. You look like a
Stop
statue
it.
of a fool. Like you look so stupid.
Man, they still haven't dropped a key for me, man. Hey, dude, what is this? All right.
I have a key.
Well, I don't have a key, but I do have a Ugandan key. You drop the code, you'll be perma-banned. If someone said no, take it as a no. Leave it at that. Give it somewhere else. And don't put weird shit in chat. No one asked for. I still haven't got a key. God damn it. I need it. I need it. Never mind. I'll just help with the demos. Yo, this guy is fast. Good morning. All right, guys, we tickled him to death. Let's see. Nothing. They need to up the key drop rates in disruption. Why was... Oh, we got a key. Actually. Huh? There's no rework yet. My God, the update hasn't even come out. What are you talking about? Oh, you dropped this key. Ah, you did not just steal that key underneath my fucking Naros nose. Does a Naros even have a nose? Is that thing on his head a nose? I like this song. Feels like a dish. Hmm? Explaining it and testing things are two different things. You never take their word. They showed off so many things that never did what they said it did. Don't be like that. Slap yourself right now, please. Send me a video so I can see you actually did it. The fuck? You've been playing this long and you're still getting debated? Oh my god. Goon morning? No, we're not gooning. We gooned last night, it's okay. Guys, you always test things. Especially when it comes to fucking Warframe. Because everything is always broken on release. Plan it for so long, you still get baited? Yeah. Never do that. Never, ever. You always get it. Verify. Because if you don't verify, that's why you're going to get all these counterfeit bills all the time. All right. I have a key. What key do I have? It's a white key. I already did white key. Energy drain. I'm coming. I'm getting slowed. Did it. About to become a monk? I already became a monk. An invoker. Hollow palm invoker. Oh, what kind of monk are you talking about? Hello. Man, I am broke on divs again. I spent like... a lot. Axie relics, Apollo, Lua, Disruption, Exclamation relics. Oh, we didn't get any rewards. Oh, that's lame. Or just farm standings? Well, he wants to farm Axies. You understood it with the printed document shit? Yeah, it's fucked up, man. Why do you want me to print it and then not even use it? Alright, and we're done. We don't have to play Anaros now. Sheesh. Woof. What are we playing? Let's play some Excal. I did ETA? Unfortunately, yes.
I was thinking, what'll it be?
Trafalgar Law? Oh, we're not doing Netrocells? Alright. I guess. Invite. What's this guy? As for Ash Fashion, that would be 1,000,000 plat. 1,000,000. Try and expect it. I know you can't see it because the lighting here is so stupid. They can't have functional lighting. Have a crash. Surprisingly, my ETA was very smooth because I had Wisp and Aceto. Netrocell better than doing ETA? None of them are good.
Come on, let's roll.
But if you actually want Archon shards, you do ETA and EDA. It's really decent. Man, stop using Internet Explorer.
Murmur or no murmur,
Gonna do Netracells.
coming back from the dead. Try it sometime.
Random shit makes not to log in. Yeah, I understand about like the like, it's EDA and ETA are the like very poorly designed content. And the funniest part that made me go, "What? You serious?" is that they said they will delay the release of EDA so it can be in a better state. Next time, give it to players to test before you release it. EDA ETA is just poorly designed.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netracell.
Like, if a player, like a random player, can offer upgrades to the system that makes more sense. I mean, they don't mean to be armchair devs, but players have a different POV than developers. And their voice matters. All right? I have a feeling it's this way. Wrong way. Do you mind random loadouts? You can have random loadouts, but balance it. Because why the fuck am I getting a weapon that can't even do damage? I get something where I need to do damage with the weapon, but at the same time, I don't even I have minus 75% ammo, minus 75% ammo regeneration on pickup. I'm like, what? What is that? What is that? Yeah. I've had that. Legit, the worst weapons in the game that nobody has touched in ages, just like your mom. And have 2 negative ammo modifiers. And on top of that, you cannot use your abilities until you kill 50 enemies. But my weapons can't even kill. And by the time they kill 1 target, I'm out of fucking ammo.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell.
What the fuck?
Ready. I was afraid of this. Netracell security system.
Oh, man.
With all the uglies around. Clear them out. And make sure the system can see you.
So cringe. And they give you a... Seriously, I had a Banshee. No joke. I had a Banshee and a fucking Stug combo. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Who would play that? Unless you hate yourself. You just have to be good at the game. No! Slap yourself right now. Oh my god. Where were you at? Oh, it's fixed. Man, nobody's gonna waste their time. Look, what casual player is gonna go out their way, build every single weapon in the game, fully 4 mud, with Omniforma so they can switch out mods on the fly, have different copies of the weapons so they don't have to, let's say, different copies of Kuva and Lich weapons so they can have multiple. Nobody's going to have that. Your casual Andy is going to have like 2, 3, 4 builds. And then if you say, oh, but it's for endgame. Dude, those endgame players that you think of, they only build specific things. I've yet to see someone, legit, I've yet to see someone with Omniformas on all their weapons. What is ETA? Elite Temporal Archimedian. You farm Archon shards. But it's poorly designed. That's what I'm saying. You don't like Poison Satisfact in ETA? Well, just have Overguard. Lo Yang, thank you so much. And Poison Satisfact is nothing. You shouldn't be worried about that. What you should be worried about is poison damage. Poison Satisfact is tickle levels of damage on you. Your channel points to redeem a video. Where do you post it? If you use the redeem, you can post it in chat under the redeem thing. But at the same time, I can decline it, but you'll get your points back. That's if I don't want to watch it, that is. Is Mesa build with Arcane Hotshot really worth it? You can do it with Hotshot if you want, but it's not worth it. Like for if you want actual upfront damage, then you don't build with Hotshot. Hotshot requires it needs a lot of ramp up. Have I seen the new Vault Hunter teaser? Yes, he does look cool. Fucking cowboy Vault Hunter. Yeah, velocity and fucking augmented. Solid. You'll just fine. Here without you, baby. Classic. Holy shit. For a second, I thought that was Zaku and it was Caliban. We got preparation E.
Our work goes on.
All right. We did it. Wait, who's that guy there? Oh, it's another player.
It is hungry, Tenno.
So is she like is she gone? Has she lost her brains now? She lost her mind? When we got her back? Is she crazy now? Well, what's the lore here? What Hotshot does? When you proc heat with your abilities, you gain crit chance. It's not worth. Why do this again? I'm curious because why the fuck is she still there? She always been crazy. She kidnapped kids. Are they kids though? After being in that tank for like a bajillion years,
It's hello.
you know, being extorted like that. to serve the Orokin Empire. Invite for Archon hunts. All right. 1 million plat. Yes, right now. Do it. Do it. Vex Prime. This guy's definitely a Destiny player. That's good. Are they not like 500 years? Hey, don't make this like anime right now. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. She's 1,000 years old. All right. Guys, it's okay. She's a vampire. All right? That's why. It's still legal, right? I'm like, nah, bruh.
Stop it.
Nah.
Get some help.
It ain't like that. It don't work like that. You just hit MR30. Congratulations. Now you can buff yourself in the relay.
Begin another mission.
What is this video? It's a build? Nah, I'm not interested in build videos. If you're gonna like link a Warframe video, make sure it's like, you know, thought-provoking, you know, conversational type of video. Build video is just like, eh. Yeah, you can have your points back. They say fine wine gets better with time. It ain't like that. You have one of those complaining about the community? Damn. It's not a build video? Whoa. Not really a build video? Alright, link it again. Wait, I mean, I'll redeem it again. Excalibur build? Exclamation Excalibur. More or less of a showcase of spaghetti code. Alright. I saw they fixed the arcane velocity on normal Mesa. Has anyone tested it? I didn't test it because I never bothered using regular Mesa. Ash was your favorite frame. Why are you asking me to talk about the topic if Ash was your favorite frame? Huh? Okay, why is he not your favorite frame anymore? Is that why? All right, Kid Rock. Let's what is this? Broken. Gotta get those thumbnails broken.
What if I told you that this seemingly quirky amp part called the pod scaffold is able to turn the way you play Warframe upside down? Don't believe me? Just watch this video and I'm sure you will find a use for the pod scaffold in your Warframe loadout.
Okay. I mean, you know what's funny? We kind of see these numbers with other setups, but what does the FOD? He's saying FOD, right?
The pod scaffold is often referred to as the X4X. This is because amps in Warframe can be assembled from different parts and based on the order in which you unlock them and which they were added to the game.
Well, I remember telling people, you know, I'm using the fucking 177. It's like, what is that? What's a 177? What amp is that? I don't see the 177 amp. So yeah, even though it's I've been saying it in
the community decided to give them numbers. Every amp consists of a prism, a scaffold, and a brace. The prism determines your primary fire.
Lauren brace, my guy, go for the Certus. For the fat conk damage.
Scaffold your secondary fire mode, and the brace is there to mostly provide you stat boosts for your crit chance, status chance, fire rate, etc. As the pod scaffold part is obtained as the fourth option for all scaffolds, it fits into the middle of the number code with its number 4, hence the X4X. As I said,
he's using the 543. Don't ask why I know these numbers. Don't ask.
Braces in amps are mainly there to provide stat boosts, but every amp part has certain base stats associated with it. A nice resource that I can link to is the amp builder tool on semlar.com, which allows you to...
Dude, Semlar's still around? Damn!
...to actually craft them, informing your choices before you spend time grinding the syndicate to purchase the parts you wish to build with. Now, with that general description of amps out of the way, let me dive into what the pod scaffold actually does. When you use the secondary fire on your amp, which has a pod scaffold in the configuration, you will shoot out a glaive-like...
You know, the FOD used to be like giga meta for Profit Taker until they added stagger to amps. Dude, the Void Sling wasn't a thing back then. Stagger wasn't a thing back then. Used to void dash. Just pop them. This is without Zenith. If you didn't have Zenith, that was the strength, the FOD. But now you use the FOD, you get staggered. Pain.
Projectile that's able to bounce up to a total of 10 times and is able to hit a maximum of 4 enemies. On each bounce, it's able to deal damage, and if it procs a void bubble status, it can hit the same enemy multiple times due to becoming trapped and magnetized to a single target. Where this gets really messy with spaghetti code is when you fire the glaive in your operator or drifter and then swap back to your warframe. At this point, the glaive is still able to deal damage, but the damage type it deals cannot be attributed to anything in your current loadout. As such, it counts as both no damage type and every damage type at the same time. And to clarify, with damage type in this context, I mean primary, secondary, or melee damage. This now universal weapon damage is able to proc anything and everything in between, ranging from weapon augment mods to unique effects and even on-kill effects or arcanes. Before I give clear examples on what the pod scaffold is able to activate according to the testing done so far, I have to give a massive shout out to Kaylee in Kai's Warframe Discord. I asked both Kai and Kaylee if it was okay to make a video on this, and they both said that I could go ahead. I will have a video of Kaylee discussing the miscellaneous damage, as she calls it.
God's strongest Nova.
I definitely recommend checking that one.
God's strongest Nova? Goddamn.
Out too. Then let's talk about what kind of other parts you need on your amp for maximal abuse of the pod scaffold. First, for the prism, you can take what you like. Then for the scaffold, of course we use the pod scaffold. And finally for the brace, I would recommend the Lauren brace for more pod status chance. However,
it's hello.
For what status chance?
Like that. Finally for the brace, I would recommend the Lauren brace for more pod status chance.
Pod stat? Oh, his pronunciation of FOD, that's right.
However, testing indicated that this may or may not work, and in this case, if it doesn't work, you could also use the Certus brace for more crit damage on your prism. As for the interactions that the pod scaffold has and the things it's able to proc, first and foremost, the pod scaffold is able to proc melee influence. Melee influence by the pod is only procced if you also are using Virtuous Surge on your amp. This is
Virtuous Surge. Also, so here's another thing, right? With Nova's fourth ability, when you prime them, right, they're able to take weapon damage. Like if you hit them with a specific weapon damage, especially, and you have a weapon arcane, you're able to trigger that weapon arcane condition. For example, if you prime them with her fourth ability, then kill them with let's say Merciless, it stacks up your Merciless, even though you haven't killed 12 enemies individually, just from the explosions, which is really interesting. And that's another spaghetti code with Nova. She has a lot of issues with her fucking abilities.
An arcane that will convert 96% of the void damage done to electricity damage. As always, don't trust any tooltips, as the 98% listed is actually tested to be 96%. Classic DE. Now, when we get a melee weapon that does not have any mods, just melee influence and the pod secondary fire, now also equipped with electricity from
You can see melee influence is triggered.
with Surge, we can see that we can both trigger and benefit from the melee influence effect, since every hit of the glaive counts as melee damage. Being able to trigger melee influence is where the fun starts, as electricity procs applied via melee influence count as melee damage as well. These will specifically activate augment mods like Vulcan Blitz or the Burning Hate. These effects can be triggered by the pod itself too, but the death has to occur from a direct hit, which is way too unpredictable. Instead, by using melee influence, we are able to consistently trigger things like Vulcan Blitz explosions, which will wreak havoc amongst enemies. Combining this further with abilities that can also inherit these effects, like Zephyr's Tornadoes or Nova's Molecular Prime, it's amp nukes that can go absolutely bonkers. I mean, look at these damage numbers coming from a freaking amp. Anyhow, as you can now probably begin to guess, this is where we can also
Northern TFD, don't care.
quite handy effects like the passive of the new Venato Prime melee that will give you Tau stacks, the Burning Hate augment, as I already said, to increase your status damage, or even the Devotion passive from the Evensong bow. But my personal favorite has to be Disarming
Purity
Panthera, which will have a chance to disarm your enemies, leaving them with only a silly little dagger. I will now quickfire through some of the other options that you also have for triggering via the pod scaffold to not waste any of your time. Amalgam Argonac can be triggered if you also equip a dagger. This will cause AoE armor strip, which is pretty insane.
It's pretty good.
Force can be triggered from Zaz alongside melee influence, giving you a nice damage increase. Remember that you can also combine this alongside melee.
Is Boreal's Contempt? Is he using? Yeah, he's using a pole arm, so that's more status damage. That's good shit. So more status damage, more
giving you a nice damage
faction damage as well.
You can also combine this with Amalgam Argonac if you create a Zaw that also counts as a dagger. Invocation mods from the Grimoire can also be triggered, but do require you to have cast the alt fire at least once in a mission and for you to hold the Grimoire out while firing the pod amp. Sadly, Canticle mods of the Grimoire won't be activated. Secondary Fortifier on secondaries will also be triggered to give you passive overguard, which is something that I also recently covered in my Secondary Fortifier video. Pax Arcanes from Kit Gun can also sporadically be triggered, as they require a direct hit from the pod as well.
But then, if you trigger electricity and it kills...
Which is, as I said, way too inconsistent. You can also activate Amalgam Target Acquired on the Daiku if you use a Nekana as well, also for lifesteal. You can spawn Miasmites from the unique effect of the Pathicist, and, for instance on the Rakta Dark Dagger, its unique effect will be able to trigger, which together with Secondary Fortifier means you can now generate both Overshields and Overguard with a single weapon, being the pod scaffold. Just make sure that you prime enemies with radiation first for the passive effect of the Rakta.
I mean, this would be actually pretty interesting. Ooh. He said something about radiation. That triggered some interesting thought process today with Oberon. Oberon and his second ability and the Rakta Dark Dagger. We could do something with that.
Dark Dagger to occur. Oberon mains, it's time for you to finally shine. As for the on-kill effects, the Okina Incarnate can be used to spawn additional daggers. The Dual Ichor can be used to create toxin fields, and the Spinner Axe can be used to explode your enemies if you prime them with toxin damage. The easiest way to do this is by using Webbed Embrace from Orexia, as this is a subsume ability that you can put on any frame in the game. In terms of abilities that you can use in combination with the pod, I already mentioned Zephyr's Tornadoes and Nova's Molecular Prime, which are...
Zephyr's Tornadoes, for those who don't know, have crit inherit. It's another bug thing. D's not gonna fix that, that's for sure. So you can abuse this however you want.
Are amazing, but if you want more damage, the only options you really have for subsuming is Roar and abilities that give you damage for an ability, like Sentient Wrath from Caliban. Something important to note is that Warframes with exalted weapons can trigger Arcane's unique effects and augment mods on both the normal weapon as well as the exalted weapon. For instance,
yo, Straw Hat, thank you so much, man. Welcome back with 26 months. Appreciate that, man. Yeah. UURR. It can't be done. What? Expedite suffering? Expedite suffering, you can do it with any frame. It's for bleed setups.
Using melee influence on your Hysteria weapon for Valkyr and using it on your regular melee will enable you to benefit from melee influence twice, which is frankly insane. Now, with all of those interactions out of the way, let's talk about some Operator and Amp arcanes. As I said, to take the pod to the next level, Virtuous Surge is more or less required to be able to proc melee influence. So this slot is pretty much set in stone. For the other arcane, you...
But what if you don't want to use melee influence? Because if it's just another melee influence shenanigans, that just makes it boring.
can consider using Virtuous Trojan to add viral damage, which can be pretty nice. Just make sure that you use it as a rank 0 arcane, since you'd like to mostly deal electricity damage for melee influence.
But at that point, just use a melee influence setup. I get it. This is trying to do melee influence with FOD. I would just say you can just do a solid melee influence setup and you just nuke. Melee influence lasts long without a nerf because there's nothing wrong with melee influence. What's wrong is the other arcanes are dog shit. Stop looking at the thing that's in the spotlight. Look at the reason why it's in the spotlight.
You can also use Eternal Eradicate, which is the meta choice, as it gives you an additional 60% damage after using an operator ability. Ultimately, this second slot for the Amp arcane is pretty much up to you, and you can fill it with any arcane that you prefer. For operator arcanes, I liked using Magus Anomaly, as using the pod for your
Anomaly Elevate
damage means you are constantly transferring back and forth from your Warframe to your operator, triggering the arcane. Other options that I liked are Emergent Savior, just as a failsafe, or Magus Lockdown to lock down acolytes when they do happen to spawn. Finally, I have some extra notes before I close off the video and send you on your way to play around with the pod scaffold for yourself. For some arcanes, augments, and effects, they require a direct hit component for the weapon they're equipped on. This includes, for instance, the 8 times damage that you get from secondary fortifier. There are also some augment mods and arcanes like Leaded Gas or Primary Crux that you...
But you see, have a look at the blurred background footage. Like, enemies are still taking a lot of time to die. Again, FOD needs to bounce off enemies quite a lot for it to do crazy damage. At this point, let's be honest, you could use something that will just one-shot them. This is a gimmick setup. It's for funny ha-has. Just use something more practical. That's all I'm saying.
Fortifier. There are also
have fun in your own way, but if you're gonna showcase,
that you can activate with the pod, but the pod will not benefit from the effect itself.
Because it's gimmicky and there's a lot of buggy interactions with something like this. This is why I never do shit like this anymore. I don't want to be bothered with buggy interactions, because once you make builds off buggy interactions, it's gonna get nerfed, and then people are like, oh, it doesn't work anymore. Then they don't realize there's a thing there that says done, nerfed.
For this weird spaghetti mess of code is absolutely endless. And the reason for putting this video out there is to encourage you guys to see if you can find some new ways to break the game with the knowledge that I've just given you. I may have also missed some interactions that were already discovered by Kaylee and myself, so I will link to the Google Doc that she created in the description, where she lists most of these weird interactions, including a bunch of cool stuff about Nova's molecular prime. There's also one downside to using this tech, as far as I found, which is that the decrease in void damage from your Virtuous Surge causes your amps to deal significantly less damage to spectral Thrax units. So if you are wanting to use the pod as your only source of damage in something like Void Cascade, you will definitely be running into some issues that you have to consider. Okay, so that covers all that I wanted to update you guys on for now. However, I will have some build videos.
You see you see what's happening here. The TTK is very low.
Update you guys on for now. However, I will have some build videos.
Enemies are still alive over there after he just left them.
In the coming days, where I will go over some fully fleshed out example builds.
See, he's coming back. They're still alive. A lot of things here. It's not consistent, and it's not. I would say it's not practical. You need something that's actually.
Use these weird interactions to their fullest potential. For now, as always, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you.
You see now that they're grouped up, that's when you can actually see the damage, because it needs to bounce several times.
Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you in the next.
And then of course Nova's molecular prime is gonna just do the blast explosion, Because without the blast there, it would not carry over. Sorry, without the debuff from Nova and the blast, it will not carry over. Playing the intended way. There's no playing the intended way in Warframe. You can play however you want. Right? This is just another buggy interaction, which is just fine if you want to play it. But personally, it's not something I will ever consider using. Better to use Nidus Korra. What? Those are two different frames with nothing nothing similar to them. What are you saying? Besides grouping, I guess. To not rely on buggy mechanics because you never know it's going to get fixed. Exactly. There are some things that are still buggy in the game at this point have been just left as features. Like multiplicative scaling with certain projectiles and condition overload type of mods. Yeah. And also pretty much any conditional base damage increase will affect projectiles in a multiplicative way rather than the base damage increase, which how it's supposed to be affected. Like Vigorous Swap, Arachne, Condition Overload will affect, let's say, the Contagion projectile, treated as a multiplicative scaling bonus. Same thing with projectiles from your Archroplasmor. Some it's both, yeah. Like Epitaph has two different scalings with Condition Overload mods.
Saddle up.
Did weeklies? Yeah, we did. We're going to do the Archon Hunt right now. So if you want to join for Archon Hunts, exclamation IGN, message me in game for Archon Hunts. Have you tried typing the command? Let's play some, let's go. Log in right now? Well, people already messaged. This guy received. Is he joining? Never mind. All right. I mean, it's a blue shard. Whatever. Get that shit out of here. You just finished eating? Damn. I ate before stream. Nice rice and chicken. Gotta get that chicken curry into the system. Good stuff. Man, my thighs are sore after doing all the fucking squats. What happens when you do squats in a long time? Woo. Y'all putting the name up? What do you mean? What are you waiting on? Nova? No. Nova. Ganja? Nah. That was college days. We don't smoke, we don't drink, nothing. We're clean. Yo, Vexed, appreciate that. God damn it, no, we need the million. I'm joking. Welcome back with 2 months, appreciate that. Is Soulframe worth putting time into? If you want to give feedback, and hopefully they improve the game, you can try out their open beta. It's not a complete game, so don't expect it to be something that's going to work properly or actually have content. Where are the enemies? Oh, we got Citroen. Nice. Give me a sec. I can't even charge my incarnate. They're just getting one shot. I got my incarnate. Isn't Warframe technically open beta still? Shh. People don't need to know that. But yeah. I'll tell you, if Soulframe is going to succeed, they need to stop marketing it as part of Warframe. Legit. It needs to be its own game.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
It can be from the guys who made Warframe, sure. But not the same thing. For example, Cyberpunk and Witcher, right? Same team or same development company, whatever. Same devs, right? Nobody looks at those two games and say, oh, these are the same game. No, Cyberpunk is its own game. Witcher is its own game, right? Granted, they're not like original IPs. Because Witcher is from a book. Cyberpunk is from a tabletop game. So it needs to get an audience on its own outside of the Warframe player base. So it can actually develop into something worthwhile playing. Because if they're gonna make the game based off Warframe's success, it ain't gonna work the same. Because people who play Warframe only want to play Warframe. This is a fact. And for the few who play other games besides Warframe, right, will look at Soulframe and be like, but it's just another Warframe clone. It's not Warframe players should advertise? Exactly. They need to reach out to a whole new audience. Because Soulframe needs to be its own IP. Currently, for a game called Soulframe, it doesn't have its own soul. It's trying to piggyback off the success of Warframe.
They're done.
And this is a fact, but people will just see this like, oh, you're just a hater. No, it's an actual thing. It's like someone provoking a fucking crocodile, gets eaten by the crocodile, and people are like, oh my god, that crocodile is evil. I'm like, no, the guy was poking sticks at the crocodile. He just got eaten. It's not the crocodile's fault. That's his nature. He gonna eat. Yeah. So yeah, and hopefully people who are playing this game are just like hyping it up and not giving any constructive feedback. Because swamp puppies need to eat? Yeah, definitely.
I have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
Get irradiated?
Because again, they're using the same engine and everything. Soulframe does look very pretty. I'll tell you that. Like, art team is usually on point with their designs. Soulframe's world looks interesting enough to be it's like its own unique game. The only thing that's really lacking are the character designs. they have shown to have some pretty cool like enemy concepts. Again, enemy concepts and having them play out a certain way are going to be two different things, because the combat and AI in Soulframe is what's really putting me off. Because when I played that shit, I was like, oh, bro, they're not even attacking or reacting to my attacks, and my attacks aren't even connecting properly. But again, if you want to try it out, do try it out and develop your own opinion. All right? If you're having fun, cool. Write down the things that are fun for you, and write down the things that are not fun. Know how it plays? I made a video about it.
This facility is a community
when I tried it out.
crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little, that first...
You know, there are times you'll be surprised. People stop looking at things objectively nowadays.
How we sang.
They're guided by feelings. You think that got fixed the last time I played? It was months ago? What got fixed? I thought about trying it, but if they're gonna make you wait 12 to 24 hours again to get stuff, not doing it. Oh, you mean like the crafting system? Oh yeah, man. They have the same crafting system as in Warframe. Oh. There are other ways you can monetize. I really hate the crafting bench in Warframe so much. And granted, this is also another reason why some of the people I got into Warframe has stopped playing Warframe. I told you about like one of my friends who started the game, made it to Venus, got Rhino, and he was like, I have to wait 3 days to craft this? I'm like, yeah. And he was like, all right, I ain't gonna log in until the 3 days are up. He still has the Rhino in the fucking foundry. He said he will log back in after 3 days. He hasn't logged back in since. Mm-hmm. You can literally do anything else to monetize. Skins. Not only just skins, you can even have, what do you call it? Stash tabs, you know, like PoE. Damn. I mean, well, now Warframe it can be really fun, right? But there's some shitty things that just, I fucking hate. Like, yeah, the crafting. I don't craft no more. I just buy the thing outright. It's literally that's what they want you to do, right? Buy shit with plat. So it's easier to just farm prime parts or anything else that sells for plat, sell it for plat, get plat, and buy the shit you need. The syndicate cap system is bad. No. The syndicate cap system is not bad. What's bad is there's a billion fucking syndicates. That's the main problem. Every new update, there's a new fucking syndicate. Oh, man. You need a lot of stuff and no help. Well, that's what you the only help you need is plat and grinding for plat. If you're not gonna grind for plat,
They won't be giving us any more trouble.
you buy plat. There's so many people I know that they camp the 75% discount. They don't log in for like 2-3 days. They wait for the 75% discount. They get to the 75% discount, spend $20 to get a decent amount of plat, and that's how they do it. You'll be surprised. There's a lot of like dads that play Warframe and people who just want to chill and have a comfort game that they can just log in, log out. Warframe is perfect for that. But it does have some bullshit systems that people with 9-to-5s, families, it's just not gonna work. Currently, there's only 2 live service games that I'm playing right now: Warframe and Path of Exile.
My Warframe is strong.
That's it. You can't wait for 7. Now I'm ready to swing. I just can't stand live service systems. All right, PoE. I love the gameplay and everything, and I'm already into deep. Same thing with Warframe. But there's so many live service games I already stopped playing. Just because I don't want to be fucking juggling so many live service games. That's why playing all these single player games recently have completely changed my perspective on gaming. Yeah. I really appreciate games that respect my time. Yo, Trolley Zoomies with a 9 months. Fat the cuck. Yo. Welcome back, welcome back. 9 months. We have a stream baby together. Yeah. There's those Souls bins. I played them all. There are some good Souls games, and there are some slop. Play Wu Chang. Wu Chang was garbage. Uninstall that shit. That is one of the worst Souls games I've ever played in my entire life. Oh, I didn't have my 3. Wu Chang is slop. If you want to play a good Chinese Souls game, go play Black Myth Wukong. Now that's peak. Runner noob. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome back with 43. Hello. Hello. Oh. The Messia? That's another slop Souls game. Would you say Warframe respects your time as an F2P game? As an F2P game, Warframe is very fair. As in respecting your time, no. Because you can farm all the good stuff in the game, but if you want to do there's some content that will just say fuck all the gear and time invested into this gear because you're not allowed to use it. Because we can't balance our game, so we have to take away your power. Yeah. That's a kick in the dick, dude.
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind.
A whole week? A whole ass work week? No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? The only Warframe that guys, there's only one Warframe that takes over 100 hours to get. Only one. That's Equinox. Like 157 hours. The second longest is Styanax. If you're just doing the call missions once a week or some shit. Mm-hmm. Titania is very easy. No, she's quick. The start is very rough and you won't know how to farm. Trade properly at first. Yep. Because this is a trading community. Especially for a lot of things. To keep the economy running, it's a trading game. Don't worry about it. Well, easier said than done. Because, well, she's vaulted. Secondly, well, you need both for mastery.
He cares nothing for the twisted servant that carries him. The being I once called brother. Destroy Boreal. And Aerith's mind, make it come clear again.
Ah, didn't get them headies, man. These guys have no heads. The sad part about incarnate weapons. Enemies are too squishy. They die in one shot. Can't even charge incarnate. Ah! Survive a little bit, man. Ah, they're dead. Even Torrid does take a bit. Alright, we got the juice.
Strike fast. Use cover.
Damage. Alright. Suffering from success? Yep. Seriously, why do Syndicate rewards range from best arcanes in the game to literal garbage? We should not have 7 Syndicates live at once. Well, I'm not sure how they would change the Syndicate system. Because the Syndicate system is quite dated right now. And whenever there's a new, guys, old piece, guess what's going to happen? A new Syndicate. And actually, prior to the old piece, we're going to have the Valis update. That has a new Syndicate already. Yeah. They showed the dev stream. If you haven't seen the dev stream, I did a recap of it on the tubes. Right? They have a Syndicate system. And it's to do with flowers and shit. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Classic. It's just a vendor, and apparently old piece won't have a hub. All right. Let's make a wager. Yeah, but that vendor is technically something you have to level up. Or something, I don't know. We shall see. You don't understand the need of a standing cap? So it can get you playing. You'll be like, I just need a little bit. I have to wait till next day to play the game. That's how they get you playing. Gotcha. With their stamina system. You know? It's like, shit, I don't have enough to farm for this day. Well, gotta wait. And, you know, for the next day to go back in and farm again. Wait, I can only do this boss weekly to level up my character? Shit. Gotta wait a whole week. Yep. Player retention, man. Man, love damage attenuation. Get her. Letty's gonna give us a Tau Forge. Watch that. Someone told me the reason why syndicates have caps is because people would speedrun through the content and complain not having enough content. Exactly. And shockingly enough, every new update that is released in Warframe, people will already speedrun it. They released the new quest for 1999. That was, Rebecca said it will take 40 minutes to complete. People did it in 20. So whenever they give you a time, half it. See, I told you, Tau Forge, and it was only 20%. Letty's good luck. And the thing is, Warframe takes a lot of time to make content, okay? And then when they release the content, it's very short. You blitz right through it. The new what do you call it? What do they call those people? The infested liches. It took 2 days to max out everything. Well, not max out everything, but to get all the weapons. You just had to wait 1 day, the other day, boom. Or you can just what? Buy it from other players? It's funny how devs just aren't gamers. Well, devs are developers. Very few developers are gamers themselves. And very few gamers, right, would want to make games. And then there are developers who want to make their own type of game. And then just change when they see money flowing in. And they forget what really made their game successful. Waiting for GTA 6? What do you mean? Just wait for Ananta. You would argue Citrine takes a long time to farm? No, it doesn't. It takes 1 second. Guys, I will show you. There's a place. There's a node. Watch this. There's an actual special node in the star chart that will get you every single frame in 1 second. Watch. So when you go to the navigation, pay attention carefully. Okay? Pay attention to this. This one special node. Type 1 in chat if you're paying attention to this node, to this tip. Warframe players. This is, guys, don't tell anyone about this hack. It's a secret node, not really a secret now that I'm telling you guys. There's a special node that will get you every single Warframe in 2 seconds. Okay? Go to the navigation. Once you go to the navigation, you press escape, right? Turn here. Go to the market. And click on any Warframe that you want. The best way to farm any Warframe in the game. It was so fast. You probably blinked and missed it. Alright? Alright, don't tell anyone I told you this. It is the fastest way to farm any frame in the game. Or at least a guide for that. This is only for you guys.
Stop it. Get some help.
It's a secret. Alright? Can you do it again? You missed it? Ah, you missed it. Too bad. This is a secret thing. Need to farm a job? It's not that efficient? What do you mean? I used to have 30k plat when I was just trading. Guys, I'll tell you another legit secret. Not really a secret, but... Here, hold on. I'm gonna leave the group. Here's something that you can have for free. You go to Earth. You go to the Drifters camp. Yeah, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Alright, you go here. Alright. You see this guy. This Call guy. Do his missions. You get the currency. Buy these. I still have some stock. Anyway, you buy these arcanes. Sell them max ranked.
But me, I have a suspicion that these people are after me because I fight the other bad manners.
1,600 plant.
You having a go? Pick something.
Just like that. And what did I sell? Archon Stretch, Archon Vitality, and sometimes Archon Continuity. These three. Right? But this will sell faster and more. It's higher in demand.
I don't do special orders, princess. What you see is what you get.
Can't get mods for your endo? Yeah, this is for people who have nothing else to do. So that's quick, easy plat. All right, if you have credits in endo. All right. The other way, farm relics. Here's another thing that people don't know. If you do this thing called Steel Path, all right, go here.
The multitude of creatures.
Actually, wait. Wrong one. You go to this guy. Wrong guy. Okay. You go to this. What was that jump? You go to this guy. Click Steel Path Honors. Okay. You buy the relic packs. That's it. I remember the time when I said, do this, guys. Do this. Farm Steel Essence. Buy relic packs. Stock up on relic packs. Do it. You'll get a lot of plant. And people said I was stupid, crazy, wasting my Steel Essence. It's the dumbest advice that people could ever give. The people who had brains were doing this. You know what DE saw people getting a lot of relics, prices fluctuating, and then they put a weekly cap. And for the people who said it was stupid and never did it, they're like, oh, why is there weekly cap? Yeah. Heed the advice. Get the relic packs. Every week, stock up on some relics. Farm relics. It's something you can do. Boom. Another time gain in the game. I swear, once you get a farming strat, like, dude, use it. Get what you have to do. Legit stuff. Don't do funny things. Another thing that you can do, all right? My mod, guys, I used to have a year plus on this. I stopped farming it because I got bored of it. So if you have mod drop chance booster, all right? Look for Omni, Cascade, or when they finally add Omni Disruption, do it. Farm the fuck out of it in Steel Path, because in Steel Path you get Acolytes that drop Arcanes. You get the Thrax that drop Arcanes. And because it's a Fisher, you get Prime Parts. Now you're farming 3 things in one go. Not to mention, you're also farming Bile Resources. And you're also farming some Focus. I mean, you don't need it at that point if you're doing this. And you can take the shitty Arcanes. All right? You take the shitty Arcanes. You go to Lloyd.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you?
Yeah, Xmas units used to drop Steel Essence. Yeah. They changed that. Because people found... people made macros and AFK strats to farm hundreds of thousands of Steel Essence. And D said, nah, we gotta change enemy spawns. We gotta change enemy AI. Dumb them down even more. Yeah. It was because of Steel Essence farm. The AI is even dumber now. It's less aggressive. Anyway, going back to the... So you get the shitty Arcanes. and you do dissolve arcanes. So you get stuff like dexterity. See, we got 29, 28. That's 1,000. All right, you get your deadheads. Then you got your merciless. All right, these are really bad arcanes. They're not bad. I mean, they cost like 10 plat. So you get these. See, I got like 3,000. You dissolve these, and you get Vosper. See, we got 3,000 Vosper from just playing Steel Path, instead of actually getting 70 Vosper from a weekly mission.
Shall I?
And then you go to Dissolution. You pick whatever arcane that you want. Ideally, you go for, you know, stuff like Eidolon Arcane, or what's the other one? You don't want to do this because you're already getting arcanes from this, so you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this because it's easy to farm this. So you go for shitty ones, like this stuff. Right? Where you have to do mirror defense. We don't like doing mirror defense. Stupid. Waste of time. So you do that. People don't want to waste their time doing Eidolons. So you can just do that. Deviri Arcane's true. Not many people do Deviri anymore. So yeah. So many ways to get arcanes. This is it. Caviar arcanes, you don't want this. Because let's be honest, this is easy. This is a scam. This one is a scam. You never do this one. This one, I would say, is also you don't want to bother with this one. So this row right here, don't bother. This one as well, don't bother. So if you and this one, so one. So the other ones you want to look at are these three, because these are the, I would say, a hassle to farm. So let's say like Arcane Steadfast and Arcane Cucumber. Those are quite sought after. All right, and over here you get well, Magus Agris used to be really good, but then Secondary Outburst on this one, and what else here? Reaper? What other useful arcanes now from this place? I don't know. Vendetta's nice. It's eh. But yeah. Blight. Primary Blight. Yeah, oh yeah. For Saren. Right. That's right. But yeah. Go for the Eidolon Arcanes. Usually it's... The Eidolon Arcanes are more commonplace in builds. Let's say like Velocity, Strike, Fury, Energize. Fuck, a lot. Holy shit. Right? You have... what is this? Avenger, Aegis. What else? Yeah, the other ones are shit. Yeah, exactly. You can resell them. True.
I'll just put this. I wait.
Arcane events. The thing is, those arcane events that are ever so often are not that often, because you have to realize people come and go all the time. So this is a consistent way of always having arcanes. And I gambled 500k Vosper when this thing came out, because I had a lot of shit arcanes that were just like stockpiled and would just never sell. So yeah. I got a lot of energizers. It was good plat. Good days, good times. Anyway, boys. Main event. Let's try to make a couple of builds for Oberon here. If we look back, they they did change the way his one will react. Right? It's no longer going to be a projectile that's going to be bouncing off of enemies. It's going to be a AoE explosion that bounces after hitting a specific health threshold on an enemy. It's able to strip Overguard pretty well. So that's going to be something interesting to deal with. So this is a chance for radiation currently. Where did my one go? Where's it going? It's not going where I'm targeting it. What the hell? So yeah, we armor strip there. Not the greatest. Do I have Arachneon? I don't even have Arachneon. Holy load. So if I change this to Arachne, for those who are wondering why Arachne, this is current. Current Oberon. I will have his smite scale off weapon buffs. So when you do Arachne, you can actually scale your first ability. Stuff like that. And what you can do is use something like Zata. Do I have Zata? Perfect. We have Zata here. Hystrix Prime. This is for the priming. Can we actually proc a Zata bubble on here? Ah. Yeah, definitely need that armor strip. And I'll say, let us grab ourselves a Panzer Vulpaphyla. And respawn them. Have that. So that's without Arachne. Not the greatest. Get Arachne. Hopefully that will be better. Damn. That's fucking mid. I mean, this was good for like Demolists, right? But that's with armor strip. So you definitely need armor strip still. God damn it. All right, let's get some more energy here. All right. So I'd have to do that. Arachne. That's kind of shit, though. Holy fuck. Well, that's the old school setup. All right. If you want to take this into regular gameplay, what will be a good applicator? So we won't need this one in terms of We'll just use a electric one. So let's see how this will do in an actual just regular environment. With how consistent the debuffs we have. So we have viral, we have radiation, and there's also armor strip in this one.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Because I'm still not a fan of the whole draining energy over time for armor. Armor is just not in a good place to benefit, you know? Dude, where's my one going? Yeah, I can't even depend on my one. Okay, they're... Okay. I have to do armor strip and then throw my one. I have to make sure I'm using Arachne just to get the damage bonus. Yeah, it's still not the greatest. But the thing is, right now, if I armor strip them, my pans are just gonna kill them. Boom. You see, right there, they're just dying from the viral and electric procs. Ah, they're dead. Okay. Let's have a look at Fallout. There we go. Fallout. So this one, each radiation status effect inflicted on an enemy by abilities gives 6% chance to drop universal orb. 6%? Damn. All right. I did remove the 2 shards here. I used to have a lot of strength on it. I'll have to probably drop this one to get my strength back and run reach.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the...
Zephyr's fine. It's just she doesn't have much flexibility as other frames do. She's more of a setup Warframe. And once you get things set up, she does a lot of damage. So I don't have to worry about things being 360 now. Well, after the update. Oh, there's the Fallout Arcane. All armor stripped. So the thing with Oberon is like you wanna be. Holy shit! That guy blew up my shields. Really fast. You really want to have yourself grounded at all times. Because if someone is outside of the radius of your of your flower fields and they're not irradiated and you're just jumping and they hit you and they knock you down, boom, you're done. And the sad part is I can't just throw out my first ability. Who is alive doing that? Stop it. So the first ability will be able to... Huh? I don't even see the trajectory of my first. The Panzer build, it's called just put the viral stuff on it. There's technically only one Panzer build you need. Yeah, the current state of Smite is just not good. That guy's dying. Yeah, I know you're running like Eclipse and stuff for it. I probably even might remove my Panzer. Don't really... I'll probably have something like a Sentinel to give me more shield consistency. Energy is quite fine, to be honest. Yeah, at this point, just do a weapon build. If you... After the rework Roar, I probably just might... Well, we'll see. We'll see how it will do in terms of damage and the scaling. Yeah, if one ability needs too many things to work, then it's not worth using. We'll use the Naughty. And I'll do the Burst Laser. Duplexious Bond. All right. Actually, on top of that, I need to put a universal on this guy. And level him up. I'll need 2 dashes at least. There's that. Mech Kubro, waste of time. People who say try the Mecha Kubro, you have to realize Mecha set is the most inconsistent shit in the world. You have to know how it works. Alright, so we got Corden, Shield, Assist, blah, blah. So we got the Sucky.
Why is he here? What is supposed to
What else could be useful here? If we switch it to the Tazicore.
Well put together, operator. Now get out.
Shivering will be nice, not gonna lie.
Cut down the...
How much is this? So we got Radiation, Corrosive. Where's the cold? Huh? What did I do? Hold on. Let's go back. I need to put cold here. Wait, did I remove Shivering Contagion? Oh my god. I'll help. Shivering Contagion. Then we need to put cold. There we go. Done. Cab viable. We already did what do you call it? Stug disruption. Nothing special. But that requires you to have a Riven and a bunch of buffs. Armor strip. Okay, so we got Tazzy. Now we have one slot here left. This could be useful. You know what we need? Here. Let me go buy the Omniforma. Oh, minus 300 plat. Fuck. El Broco. All right, guys, we lost some money. It's too contagious for funnies. Yeah, I think you already showed this one with the Eclipse one, right? Oh, you did it with Roar now. Mecha. Guys, Mecha is a scam. Get some help, please. If you overkill, it won't spread. That's the main problem with Mecha. You actually have to nerf yourself. Remember, you need to have a tick active on the Mecha target and then kill it. Because if you outright one-shot it, there's no spread. You need to deal with, especially non-instantaneous DOTs as well. How's it, dude? Good. If you deal with any raw damage, like let's say gas, electric, not great. You need to have things that don't do so much damage and have a delay with your damage. That's the problem with Mecha. So not worth. I just realized I'm running Archon Stretch. I can drop Archon Stretch if I'm using Fallout now, can I? Shivering Contagion is working. Huge. Yeah, we got all the energy there. I probably need to change my gun. That's actually pretty good crowd control. But now I need a raw damage one. No, raw damage weapon. Because I'm not running Roar. Oh, there's a problem though. If you're running Shivering Contagion and enemies get knocked down, you won't be able to get decent headshots with them. Oh god, this is actually clean. Kind of comforty. What am I running my aura again? Growing power. Could probably switch that out to like, I don't know. Is there an aura that makes enemies more vulnerable? to like some sort of like status effect or vulnerable to something. Might just think of another game. I've been playing a lot of PoE. Not corrosive projection. So far, we're kind of low-key sitting good with crowd control here. We have Shivering Contagion, Radiation, Grouping. Why would I need Helios to armor strip when I can just armor strip? My guy. What? Hmm? What? You got weak points, though pet aura acts like roar. Nah. I don't want to use a pet. Like right now, we're dealing just fine. Yeah. All right, here we go. So we have all the strength that we need. We got some crowd control. Now we need a nice weapon for synergy here. A lot of energy and a lot of energy. So I'm thinking I could try maybe using roar. See how well I can sustain myself without nourish here, because I'm running Fallout. There you go, fully armor strip. Ooh, but I don't have a burst weapon. Uh-oh. I'm joking. We use the Praetos. It's fine. Yeah. Realize we don't have a weapon with orb synergy? We kind of do. All right, the Grimoire. What kind of orb synergy are you talking about? I just realized I don't even have a... I don't have an affinity booster. Fuck. No CD. It's called Manifold Bond. You try putting it on every companion that's a Sentinel. Or a Moa. Or a Hound. What does Manifold Bond do? Enemies that have 3 or more status effects, when they're killed, it reduces the cooldown of your precepts. It is a staple and a must. Bro. Something that dogs and cats do not have. Let's extract because we need to go get a booster. And probably a better weapon for us. And hopefully nothing that's incarnate. Huh? That was a weird bug. I did like 50 animations. It's a good song. Energy regen impact box? Impact? Ew. I mean, I was leveling up 2 things. That's another one. Ooh, I have no booster. Yuck. Ah. Minus 40. Oh, man, we're broke. All right. Who wants affinity booster? I'm going to go to a relay right now. Let's go to a relay that everyone can go to. And not mastery locked. All right. EU servers. Oh, sorry. EU region. Strata 5. Wait. Because it's a recent thing. Bond mods. They're recent, my guy. Recent as in what? 2 years now? Garuda. Mag. Thank God you're not using that weird mag helmet. Ayo! Ya boy Daniel? Ya boy Goku? Are you guys twins? Look at these guys begging. Holy shit. Yeah, my guy, there's been posts about it, videos, dev streams that show the dates. It's also in the game. I would tell you, right? It's very easy for me to answer that, but come on, man.
You don't understand what you are reading. Then what's the point?
It's like right there, you know. All right. I'm buffing. Oh, look at all these beggars. You forgot the date? No, don't lie. Don't lie. You say you forgot the date. I'm calling you out here. You said, do we know the date? Meaning that you don't know the date and asking people. And now you're switching up saying, I just forgot. Don't be like that. It's in October. Very close October. But that's all you get. Holy, what is that? I got a fucking zit on my neck. Alright, we're done. Is Railjack worth playing? If you need to buff your intrinsics, yes. If you need to get the tenant melee weapons, yes. Any other reason to do Railjack? Mastery for some nodes. Quick endo. Quick credits. Otherwise, not really. Eh. All right. Let's see if we can leech some XP from Elite Sanctuary. Relics? No, relics you never need to do Railjack. Stop it. On call? Yeah, you can just level up your intrinsics and all that, and boom. Just go to whatever his face. Get yourself an on-call. Oh! No PSF. That's what happens. I gotta touch the grass. Oberon is the touch grass warframe. You know, I hate when someone asks, am I bothering you? Knowing that they're bothering you. Just tell them yes. Sometimes you just need to be frank with people. And if their name is Frank, like, hey, Frank, I gotta be frank with you. This is the Frankception. You know, people might call you an asshole. But listen, it's better being honest with them than being a, you know, sniveling guy who's, you know, two-faced. I'd rather have someone tell me fuck you to my face than have someone go like, hey man, you're awesome, I like you. Fuck that guy. I hate those kind of people. All right. Are they going to the next place? Don't look like they're going. Oh, they're going. Oh, the host went. Let's go. What gives MR doing railjack stuff? What gives MR doing the star chart?
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy protections of synthesis. For you, failure has
there you go.
Life consequences.
Infested! Ew. Use any augments with Oberon? No. At the moment, no. Would I use any on the upcoming update? We shall see. I was standing on the grass. I still got knocked down. Oh. Hopefully they fix that. Been playing for 9 years? And you haven't touched Railjack? Must have been great 9 years. Do you jump yourself on the grass? Nope. The same thing with Atlas. Probably not, because his only useful augment is his first. Yeah, but then it's just, you know, it's radiation damage. Radiation damage is just, status effect is decent, but radiation damage is fucking mid. It had its uses against certain enemy factions, but now, like, what is radiation damage used for now? A skill issue augment. Reduced from 90 to 60. We're max rank. Yeah, I mean, radiation status effect makes them, yeah. Makes them cuckoo. Hey, 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 no touchy. Against the murmur? You know what else is against useful against the murmur? Literally anything. It's the murmur. Poor man's crowd control. Actually, but crowd control is just it's the poor man's everything. Electricity works on pretty much everything, my guy. Oh man, that's the funny part. Even Eidolons. We did a full electric only Eidolon hunt. And it was just working just fine. Is there faction damage mod back basically? Yeah, it's called the Banes, the Smites, all that stuff. All right, let's put another. Oh, I was using this augment. There you go. What a thought. What does this one do again? Hollowed ground augment reactivates. Deal all remaining damage as radiation status passive. Oh, it gives more duration on hallowed ground. Ah. Yeah, look at that. 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 And because I'm not running electricity on my thing, I can just use a regular stretch. There we go. No PSF? Yeah, because we're doing the hollowed ground strat. Is it better Eidolon killer? Why would you put Sight in that equation? What does he do? Host left the squad. God damn it, DE.
Orders wonders.
Here we go. Let's go in. What do you call an empty car? And in car none.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Okay. Grammar not found. Guys, look. Grenier? Grafar. Grenier? Grafar. Get it? Fantastic. Did I join the
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. 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 Hell no. No. No.
What do you mean?
I refuse. No.
That's a really good joke. These Ortis jokes? Man, listen. Ortis jokes are not on my level, alright? Yeah. My jokes are better. Refined. They're low-key the best. I would say they're low-key prime the best jokes. Yeah. Tough crowd. How do you make pickle bread with dildo? Sir, I think, you see, that could have been, that dildo part could have been anything else. Just saying. Yeah? Yeah. Here's a question. If you use a pickle as a makeshift dildo, will it sting? Because of the pickle juice going... Food for thought. Or in this case, food for other things. No? Just saying. Just asking.
No. No. Mm-mm.
All right, no?
No. No.
Yeah.
No. 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 Hell no. No. No.
Give you 10 minutes?
I refuse.
All right.
No. No.
Find God? Someone was talking about fucking pickles and dildos, man. How would you not put 2 and 2 together? It's like bringing up a black guy and fried chicken. Yeah. It's just there. All right? Everybody loves fried chicken. No, it's just there. Are we higher than that in pickle juice? Have you eaten fried chicken dipped in cola?
Oh, before you go, brown person.
What?
Where are the pinnum coladas?
Why?
And the hula bitches that look like Moana?
You prefer baked chicken? Give me back that black card. You don't need it. How do you not like fried chicken? Actually, you know what's funny? Fried chicken is not even a black thing. Did you know that? It was originally made by Scottish people. Look it up. Yeah. Something that a white person made and the black people just made it, made it their own. You know, like basketball. Football. It's ours now. And with, soccer, the Browns made it their thing. Same thing with cricket. White people made it. The brown people took it, made it their own thing. Scots invented skirts? Man, those are called kilts. Because I wouldn't be... Because if you know... I don't know, man. The shit out of Browns and cricket? Which one?
The sanctuary.
Real Madrid are all brown or black? I don't know. I don't watch the sport. Yeah, I'm more of a one championship type of guy. I love Muay Thai, mixed martial arts and boxing. Those are that's my sports. Watching a guy kick a ball ain't as entertaining as watching a guy kick some guy in the face. True story. Because kicking a ball here and there is like, oh, watching a guy getting knocked out by a kick, I'm like, damn. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Do that again. Do that again. I remember Australia beating India in the cricket finals. They cheated. Boxing over football any day. I used to like okay, here's another story. It's about a girl. I got into hockey because there was a girl I liked who was really into hockey. Her whole family were like hockey fans. So I don't know how to skate, bro. I don't know how to skate. Dude, I put on skates. I was like, they thought I was good at dancing with skates on, but I was just trying my best to fucking stay balanced. All right?
Operator,
so,
did you hear that? It said...
So instead of her teaching me how to skate, I thought it was going to be like a romantic thing. No, I had to get her brother. He's like, man, you got it. You got it. I'm like, thanks, man. Thanks, man. I really need that. Yeah, that's right. You got it. Yeah, there you go. Look at you. You're skating now. Go ahead. Go do it. I was just like this. Just sliding. I'm like, yeah, thanks, man. At least I learned how to move from one point to the other. That's about it. What about F1? Not a car guy. Started popping Elvis moves, yeah. Only cool when a guy solos the field or scores over halfway. Like Ronaldinho days? I guess. If you're into that. Romantic skating with her bro? I know. It turned... but hey. It was some good dinner, though. Alright? Next day, it was just a bit awkward in school. After that, you know. You think soccer's overrated? No, you just... Maybe the way you live is just everywhere. So I guess that's why you think it's overrated. I don't hate soccer, nor do I, what do you call it? Think less of it. It's just not my cup of tea. I used to be into basketball, but then I found martial arts. And I fell in love with it. Actually, boxing, to be specific. So in my high school, we had like a few things, right? Basketball. Everybody, okay, I went to a Filipino high school, so everybody plays basketball there, right? And being the brown guy, right? I thought I could, you know, I could do some things, but no, everybody was just really good at basketball. I'm like, damn. Even the fucking Filipino guys are like 6 feet tall. I'm like, what the fuck? We're getting a tall ass fucking Asian. Anyway. So I had to find something that was more my cup of tea. And boxing. Loved it. Loved it a lot. From others, original Arabic shawarma. Shawarma is from... You can have it from different places. There's no original Arabic shawarma. The best NBA player is Nikola... How the fuck you pronounce that name? Jokic? Nice. Nice. Jokic? Kitch? You just made that shit up right now. I'm telling you. Anyway, but yeah. I just prefer contact sports. Muay Thai is just like my favorite. I thought boxing was like the best thing until I watched some Muay Thai fights and I just fell in love with the sport, dude. Ooh. Ooh. It's beautiful. He's real? Sure, buddy. Is he here? Is he in the room with us here today? The CS video where a guy goes, how much for kebab in your garbage country? How much kebab in your garbage country, man? What? Yeah, dude. That's very... Yo Kitchen? Yo Kitchen, yes, yes. Yeah, here, let me bring up a match. This guy right here. This Russian guy. Yeah, let me show you some of this. This guy, this new guy, came out of nowhere and he fucks hard, dude.
Graceful Asadullah Iman Ghazaliyev stuns even sophisticated striking connoisseurs.
Those backhands are brutal.
With a multifaceted arsenal of attacks.
If someone ain't bleeding, it ain't a sport to me. Know what I'm saying? Who heard, bro? He's just banging, bro. You see my field fun just own and punting with only kicks? Yeah, that's a Japanese girl. Yeah, I watched it. Jiu-jitsu? Nah, I don't like grappling. Grappling ain't my thing. It just, I get it. It has art to it, you know. There's all this crazy locks and everything, but for me, it's just like, oh, they're on the ground again. Okay, let me pull out my phone. Oh, they tapped out. Somebody tapped out. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. All right. Oberon look. That'll be 1,000,000 platinum right now. I'm joking. Go ahead. All right. So let's put another. I'm gonna put another Omniforma just in case. Right here, right here, right here. Right here. Guess we want to switch things up. I also need to put one in the Exilus slot, right? Let's be honest. We might want to run the best mod in the game. Brymid Surefooted. But yeah, guys. Giga fights. There was also this other new kid in town. Oh, yeah. Taiwan Chai. Love his fights. Wait, no! This is the second round. Any formers are using the builds? I don't know. Oh, we have a wisp. Man, shut up, Samaras. Let me use my abilities in peace. Until. Use that ability way too many times. Let me have fun, man. You dreamt you didn't choose PSF when you got to 400 days? It's not a dream, that's a nightmare. What is this? Oberon needs some new drip. Bro looks like a goat because he is a goat. What? What? It's like going to Zephyr's like, hey, Zephyr, you need some new drip. You look like a bird. Zephyr's like, caw? Yeah, listen here, birdie. Yeah. You need to reinvent yourself. Okay? And what kind of bird is a bird and can't fly? What? You know there's a bunch of birds that can't fly, right? Psh, that ain't no bird. King of the forest? No, he's king of fairies. Oberon, the king of fairies. Titania, the queen of fairies. What is this?
You are running out of time.
Why? Because we're chilling. What do you suggest people do when they have several full builds and make it see no point in missions? Play another game. I recommend Elden Ring, Lies of P, First Berserker Kazan, Cyberpunk 2077, Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate 3. Try those out. Great suggestions. Highly recommend. Silk Song. I haven't played Silk Song, so I can't really recommend it. All right, let's go here. Absolute Cinemas. These are my Absolute Cinemas. If you haven't played these, play these right now. Thank me later. You're welcome. Ah, no PSF! Man, is that how people without PSF feel? Ugh, ew. Disgusting. Wait, where am I? I'm downstairs. Get out of here. Mm-hmm. You play Genshin if you want. Play whatever game you want. Don't be dogging on your Zephyr. Man, shut up, birdie. Why play Genshin Impact? Why play Gacha? You just hate yourselves? But yeah, why play Genshin when WoA exists? Yo, crazy. Ultra, welcome back with 26. Yeah, a Warframe player doesn't understand the concept of other games existing. Oh, there's other games beside Warframe? I'm like, bro, chill. Breathe before you utter a single word. Before you utter another word. Yeah? Have I played the Witcher games? I have played a little bit of Witcher 3. Haven't finished it. Yo, Kevin! Welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome. I've known some rabid... Dude, there are some fucking crazy Warframe players. I'm telling you, like crazy. Like unhealthy crazy. Unhinged crazy. Right? Or that anime horse game. That's a gacha too. Region chatters. Region chatters are just your average fucking Redditors. GTA anime? Yes, we've seen Ananta. We were talking about it earlier. They're like global chat Andes and PoE. I turned that shit off, man. Man, I need to get to 94 so I can put that fucking jewel and spike up my damage. Not do it, Night Abyss. That's the anime Warframe. Dude. See, the thing is, right? You have all these people who are like really into Warframe, and when they see any sort of competition, they just hate on it. When will people realize it's good to have similar games to the game you're playing? Because that drives in people. They're like, wait, this game is like the other game? Let me go check out that other game. Competition, rivalry. And that will make the developers do things that the other game is doing, but improve on it. Competition is healthy. You dumbass. Don't you realize that? Why do you think Pepsi and fucking Coca-Cola exist? Why do you think Monster, Red Bull, all these other... Because people want something. Yeah. League of Legends, Dota. Right? You have Overwatch, Marvel Rivals. Actually, real question, guys. Without the content, who has the better Rule 34? League of Legends? Sorry, no. Overwatch or Marvel Rivals? Who's popping off more? That's one you know, because the only thing keeping Overwatch alive was the Rule 34. Huh? Overwatch isn't just porn, it had a game. I know.
Without you.
You hate both, to be honest? Damn. Isn't that just Overwatch versus Marvel? Yeah, but see the thing is, Overwatch was Blizzard was killing it. So the thing is, the only thing that kept it alive was, you know, the Rule 34. You saw that video of a guy who was able to name every other female character in Overwatch, and they never played the game. Still doesn't want to agree. Overwatch 2 is dog shit, dead as hell. Remember Paladins? I love Paladins, man. Step into the light and perish. Good night. Oh, I miss Paladins. Oh, I love Paladins, man. Furia, Khan. Those are my boys. And Miguel. All right. Maeve was fine. You preferred Paladins over Overwatch? I would say in terms of gameplay, Paladins was unique in a way, right? But the thing is, high-res just fucked over their player base.
Operator, were you visualizing a blood
You know?
battle?
Me too.
It was a Koga drawing. It says there's a Koga drawing, and they say Maeve is dog shit. Man, shut the fuck up. I will not die. Not yet. Jin was your dog? Good shit, good shit. I remember when I first started, I got fucking butt fucked by Jin. I'm like, where the fuck he come from? Ching, 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 ching. I'm like, are you swinging your sword or are you speaking? Couldn't really tell. Winston Rule 34 or Venom Rule 34? Real question. Terminus? No, Talus. Talus, when you hear that fucking going, ah! I'm like, is he coming after me? He's coming after me? Oh, he's not coming after me. Ah! He's coming after me! Fuck! So, Talus was this little fucking midget that could teleport across the entire map and one-shot you. You know, it was like Spirit Breaker from Dota without the running. Yeah. So when you hear this fucking midget screaming, you'll be like, all right, who's he coming after? That was his, like, ultimate sound. You know, when he popped his ulti. There was a lot less Winston Rule 34 than when Overwatch was big compared to Venom now. Which male character has the highest amount of Rule 34 on them? Astolfo, Link, Cloud. How would I know? Venti? Venti's not that high, trust me.
But me, I have a suspicion that these people are after me because I fight the other bad manners.
Navi from Avatar? Nah. Don't see it. P? Nah. No, Link. Link and Astolfo probably have the highest. I found this out because I was on Emiru's stream. She was talking about how there are people upset at her when they found out she was a girl. So she cosplayed as Link, and people were genuinely upset that she was an actual girl and not a femboy. And there's a large amount of people who are just overly obsessed with Link. And I found out it's because Link in one of the games, I don't know which game, was a dressed up as a girl, and Cloud did as well. And people just went crazy. The Breath of the Wild? There you go, yeah. Humanity needs a purge? No, no. I think is there needs to be an outlet for these things. No. I was gonna answer you when you wrote on YouTube, but then I was just like, my answer was the only Grendel speed build that I know is me chasing your mom. Ah! And she's running away from me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There was a girl who did Astolfo 2, same reaction on her. Dude, I remember I was watching... Astolfo was in Apocrypha, right? Yeah, so I watched Apocrypha. And then when Astolfo said he was a dude, I immediately said, people are going to go crazy with the hentai for this character. And oh my god, I was so right. Man, I was so right. Wasn't it Fate? Yeah. Fate Apocrypha. Haram? If it's a boy, it's absolutely halal, brother. Oh, man. That guy, Felix, is from Ray Zero. Different animes. And there's the other one from Steins Gate. I don't know his name. Because I didn't watch Steins Gate. Okay, I watched 2 episodes and I got bored. Huh? Did my things just disappeared? Did you see that? I put down my grass and it immediately disappeared. What the hell, man? Why is my grass disappearing? There's no nullifier. This is a Grenier area. No nullifiers. They're not corrupted either. Use instantly gone. What in the buggy ass Warframe? That's right, it's Warframe. It's always buggy. I forget. Whoa, oh. I got kicked off my grass. But my grass. DE. Oh, hopefully they fix that. See, that's the thing. I was standing on my grass, but you can't really tell you're standing on grass. Because it has that buggy interaction where some patches just are not fucking accurately represented. Watch Gurren Lagann? You mean Tengen Toppa, Gurren Lagann. Of course. Come on. Come on. Come on. And we already know what happens with that, you know, episode 8. Come on. Yeah, I have like 50 fucking seconds. And it just disappears.
Hunter.
Is it one of the... It's not one of the best enemies. It's really good. It's not one of the best, let's say. I'll tell you one thing. DE does not care about Grendel at all. Not one bit. Wait, why am I here? Hmm? Ability 2 times? No, I was recasting it. Here, guys. Okay. You can cast this multiple times. It's not Black Bible, it's Bible Black. Peasant. La Blue Girl. Those are like the first hentais I've seen, and they're both futa. Oh, man. I still remember the Kazan days. My friend was like, yo, come check this out.
The sanctuary be without you?
I'm like, does she have a penis? I'm like, yeah. What's she gonna do with it? Oh. Damn.
Whoa, hey, hold on, wait, hold on. What the fuck is that? That's what I said.
All right, the cold is there. Now we give it viral. Guys, should I put damage mod? Should I put base damage on the Tazzy? And that day, Timmy discovered a new part of the world. Mm-hmm. All right, what we got?
Hello. It's hello. Oh.
Hello. We'll probably remove this one. Because we already have radiation. My corrosive magnetic cold. Hey! Guys, you know what we need? Is there a... Oh, let me look for a ribbon for Verglass. So I can get crit chance and whatever on a Verglass ribbon. Warframe market, contracts. Here we go, boys. Let's search for it. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Weapon name, Verglass. Has negative. Crit chance. All right, search. This is good right here. Mm-hmm. Negative corpus? Who cares about corpus, man? This is actually pretty solid. But they're offline. How do we make it so they're all only online people? In game. Our gun ribbons been a hot lately? Don't care. Online and extra filter. Isn't that it? Show advanced filters. Direct sale. All right. These are all online in-game. Minus fire rate is always bad. Reload speed, we don't want that. Damage to Grenier is bad. No understand chance is bad. So we're getting to the 1K territory. Yeah, let's just search crit chance and fire rate. That's all we need. Reroll? Fuck no. Why'd I waste my time rerolling? These are the only ones. Y'all have shitty fucking negatives. Yikes. Ugh. Yeah, these are all shitty negatives. Alright, I just want crit chance. The only reason I want crit chance is so I can get the crit chance over 50% so you can, what do you call it? Use Tenacious Bond. So it looks alright. I don't want negative reload. I don't want negative Grenier. I don't want negative status or anything like that. Yo, Skunky, thank you so much, man. Welcome back with 3 months. Appreciate that. Fat cook. Howdy, howdy. Negative Corpus is very decent negative. We could even probably get a Tazakor Riv. No, oh, but Tazakor doesn't have enough crits to even scale that high. Alright, pretty good CC now. Alright, now let's find a good weapon for this that requires less effort. Negative Grenier? Yeah, that's already a shit ribbon. Negative Grenier, just delete it. Not even worth using. Corpus and Infested are the only ones that don't matter. Maybe. Well, what's a good thing that has a bit of oomph that's not an incarnate? The Tonkor. That's one. The fucking Trumna, but the reload speed. Ugh, don't want to deal with that. Probably use the Polybius. Fage? Could probably just... No. Magazine capacity is stupid. Waste of time. You want it to fire longer. Less magazine is it's gonna have a bunch of downtime. We're not gonna be hitting heads all the time, so I might drop this. And that. Galaxian. No, Galaxian without Saren just feels kind of weird. Let's just do Merciless. Am I blind? There it is, Merciless. And what else? faction damage. Because we're not using roar. Oh, I need to kill. There we go. This requires a bit extra work, but let's see how it looks like in an actual mission. Compressor. Oh, that's a good one. We could try compressor.
Hello. It's hello. Oh.
Fire rate, no
Hello?
negative.
Like that.
Oh, wait. Oh. Woo. The faction? Now we're going in a Grenier mission.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
Fullman? Man, I haven't touched a Fullman in such a long time, man. Guys, if your Riven has no negative... There we go. Holy screen shake. That recoil. The compressor. Yep. Not my cup of tea. I need something more... Presency. Villacernos? Nah, that's a ramp up thing. Not great. Can go with a classic. I want to do something different. Kuva Brahma, you run out of ammo way too quick, man. Because we want something that deals, like, can add clear pretty well, but also good against acolytes. And they're not an incarnate. Because if we pick incarnate, it's just like the most easiest thing to do, right? You just go with a turret at this point. I mean, the Tonkor is just good. Cedo is great. Sobek sucks if you're not using anything like Saren, Sight, or Spider Bitch. Fullman. My Fullman has no forma, man. And I haven't even touched the fucking thing. And just, Araxia. Spider Bitch. Got it. Yes.
Operator, Ortiz has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of height...
Kid Gun Primary? Nah.
You're welcome.
Aelanc is pretty doo-doo, man. Because I was using this one. Plasmor? Plasmor could be good, but reload issues. Alright, can we balance reload and fire rates? Alright, we got corrosive here. This is a must. We'll drop that. Wait, it will drop in capacity, right? Oh, no, it didn't. Thank God. There you go. Guns for Oberon? Yeah, I want to use something that's not a fucking that's not a incarnate.
Deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Yeah, that's some decent fire rate. Yeah, there we go. The classic. Melees for acolytes? We don't do that here. Our melee is for yoing. That's our melee. $30 minutes ago? Yeah, because I was using the fucking plasmor. So no, I wasn't using the plasmor. I was using the... what you call it? The Phantasma. Beam weapons suck against acolytes. And it wasn't crit. For the people who don't know, acolytes have some weird damage reduction to certain weapon types and archetypes. Yeah, this is comfortable. Yeah. We got a comfy build right here. That's pure comfort. Their armor stripped. Ah! Got protected by the thing. The blunt. Good reload speed now. Damn! That Eximus got it blown up. It took the blunt of the blast. It sure did. See, with also Shivering Contagion. I swear, people overlook that mod, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's so useful to have on a companion. I'm standing on my grass, but it didn't get rid of my status effects. Game. Can't wait for the grass to be more consistent. And for my smite to be actually useful. Can't wait for that. The grass looks funny. It does. So I have corrosive, viral, and radiation. Even the gun does radiation damage. Oh, here we go, Acolyte. Oh, it's Melees. Dodge roll out of that. God damn it. There we go. Shivering Contagion just deals all of that. Wait, I'm not on my grass. Oh, where's my grass? Oh my god. I recast it twice on the same area. Smite Rhino work? Nourish Rhino better. Way more damage. And you don't waste an augment slot. Smite is not the greatest elemental damage buff, I'm telling you. Yeah, holy shit, we went back in time. Dude, we went back in time with this build. Holy shit. See? The Praetos.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Smite, just Smite alone. We'll have to see how Smite will work when the game when the rework is out. Run changes. We have a whole reaction on the tubes. The changes, they look okay, but playing with it is going to be a different experience.
If I may say.
All right, so if I remove this one,
Frame suits you. Ha ha.
31 seconds. Damn. So we got 20 extra seconds from that augment. Radius of 23 meters with these two mods. I was using overextended, but you know. So we have one patch of bush, yeah. Grants bonus armor to allies. This is part of the kit. So wait, is this gonna be part of the rework now? Did they say? I didn't read if they changed this. They're changing this augment in any way.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
I feel about the mushroom man, gay as fuck. Yeah, might as well just go with, because we can't use the third ability augment. We're replacing it. At this point, I'll probably replace. I wouldn't want to keep the third active because it's just going to drain energy over time. But let's actually see how the sustain is going to be. All right, let's see. Oh, wrong button. Damn, that's bile now? Alright, so we're gonna remove Nourish. Remove this. And let's see how it looks like on the first ability. Alright, Infuse. Removing Smite, and we're keeping Renewal. Now has a grace period. The buff will remain active for 3 seconds. Okay. Okay. All right, let's use the reckoning, right? Wait, no, renewal. This is the. It's gonna drain. Okay. 2 per second. And then 3 per target. All right, let's see how this is with Nourish and
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
yeah, I just want to see how the drain is with Nourish, negative efficiency, and of course the Fallout, Arcane Fallout. I mean, the drain is not so bad, but I'm not playing with other players, though. Oh, dude, the sustain is insane. So every 1 minute, when the rework is out, every 1 minute we'll have a skill issue prevention. All right, look at, oh. And they're frozen because of, what do you call it? Shivering Contagion. This is very good CC. Hey, yo, is he going to be CC King? In the big old 2025, being a CC King? Armor strip. Correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't the 4 blind enemies? No. They're gonna change the drain with ally. It's gonna be the same drain, even if you're with allies. With the rework, that is. But that's gonna make him better to play in a group. And they're going to increase the healing effectiveness. Bro, you guys are frozen. God damn. Yeah, this feels a lot better, not gonna lie. And I'm also keeping my Sentinel alive. Oh, they weren't on the grass? Fuck. Are they gonna change it where we don't have to keep them on the grass to armor strip, right? Rework already has your passive 3 stacks of Mesmer skin. Oh yeah, we get that invulnerability thing. Oh yeah, he's gonna be pretty tough to kill then. Oh my god. With strip by itself, that's gonna be so fucking good. Damn, that Xmas just blew up, man. All right, gonna do that, and then 700 armor, big. All right, here comes the acolyte. Damn, this is negative efficiency, and when we're chilling, dude. Can you not do your... Did you just trip? Give me a sec, I'm reloading. Bitch tripped, bro. Dante backpack? I mean the ephemera. Yeah. And this is before the rework. He's quite comfortable to play. Solo. 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 Don't do this build in a group. Do not. You're gonna run out of energy because he has to heal everybody. Wait till the rework. Boom. And now we have 809 because we got the buff from Power Drain. Good day, good day. You're doing good, man. Welcome on in. Dude, not gonna lie, this is comfortable. I'm not even worried about like KPM or everything. I'm just not dying. And I haven't even skill issued yet. Look at this crowd control. Woo! Can it reach that far? It can. Nice. But it does have fall off. So if I... Dude, I can't even skill issue. God damn. Dying. No, you can just play against it is easy. Just play against infested and get toxin procced. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let me see the augment. Come on, augment, augment, augment. Yeah, augment procced. There we go. Okay, I stood still to die. Dude, the energy drain is not even affecting me. That's crazy. Yeah, with rework, first you need to take 3 hits. Shield gone. Yeah, dude. I think after when the new passive comes out, we're gonna be even harder to kill. What the fuck? Health orbs to get passives, my guy. Look how many orbs I got right now, just from walking. Look. Do you think I'll have problems with health orbs? I missed. Do you think I'll have problem with health orbs? Ain't like Rev? True, true. Okay, I should stop fooling around. Because of life support. Where is life support anyway? Oh, this was without Nourish as well. Stupid shield guy. Oh, wait, let me get life support real quick. I'll be with you right a bit. Bro, she wants this Oberon D, man. Chill out. God damn. But I'm life support. I was busy testing my survivability. I mean, this is definitely a comfort build and a half. And this is going to be even stronger. This is going to be even stronger when the update launches. Oh my god. All right, let's get out of here. Boom. You didn't have the radiation. Oh, I lost my stacks. OM. How much is energy is drained per ally? A lot. But with the update, we won't have a problem with that anymore. So, if you're ready to do this build now, play solo.
You have learned.
Don't play in a group.
Well.
What about Nourish? Yeah. I forgot about Nourish and I still had enough energy. Synth deconstruct helps with orbs. Yeah, if your companion is tickling them. But that also it doesn't work with duplicate. Duplex. Yeah, so I'm not even using Synth deconstruct. This is all I'm doing. I have duplex over here and vacuum here. So all this is doing is cordon, shield charger, contagious bond. So this is going to be a crowd control bot right now. The Tazacore. It's modded for corrosive, magnetic, and cold. So I changed my Tazacore to be a cold weapon to spread shivering contagion. And it's not only doing corrosive, cold, and magnetic, it's also doing viral because I'm giving it Nourish. How about Corvex Helminth on Oberon? It does it. What the fuck does Corvex's Helminth again? It's not his. Is it his Chunkla pillars?
Action.
The pillars. Here, let me explain Chunkla pillars for you. Shit range, line of sight, dog shit damage. Chunkla pillars suck, man. Oh yeah, stationary. That's already a big no-no. Just think about that type of shit when you gotta want to get rid of your boner. It's just rad proc in a circle, but you know what else is gonna be a rad proc in a circle? Hallowed ground. Hallowed ground. We're gonna have good range too. All right, Oberon is gonna see something.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
So Nautilus is gonna be good for our situation here. He's gonna bring them in closer. Because the other reason why you want him in closer, because his when they're gonna rework his one is not gonna have a great range. So you want them closer, so for big kabloomies. So you have your 2 active on the all over, spam your 1, they go kabloomy. Yep. You just modded for raw damage, my guy. It's nothing special. Will they ever upgrade Nidus to not be stationary? I don't think so, because the new Warframe, the mushroom guy, is a stationary Warframe. Plays like Nidus, kinda. Will I keep the orange shards? I would have to see how they scale with the 1. Devil Warframe, that's coming after. So they're going to release the mushroom guy first, and then they're going to release the devil guy. So the devil guy is going to be for the old piece, the flagship update. You know, the one with the whole narrative-driven update. It's going to be some new lore that I don't even know what's happening anymore, because the devil frame is revealed to be an Orokin. Who the fuck is at the door? Mm-hmm. That was a ring? Yeah, I don't have anyone coming to the door to me. Did not order anything. It looks sick. For me, I'm more interested about how the Orikins and the Tenno are gonna interact with each other. And the sentience. Finds out about the Orokin Warframe. Human but blue? Not really. But we're all Orokin blue, though. New hacking system? What hacking system? I don't want to do that. My favorite part about the upcoming major update is Ortis, racist uncle. Yeah, you void... Was it void lugger? Yeah, you void lugger with a hard R. That's a new slur, guys. Don't touch me, you void lugger. You're gonna get your voidness all over me. Ugh. Space magic. Oh, man. And then they're gonna ask you, hey, why are you dropping the hard R? Hey, Warframe did it. How great the Orokin just disappeared. Well, it's just like the what was that? What was that ancient civilization that just got carried away and they just got wiped out? 2025, busting out with new slurs. Trashy. Welcome back with 25 months. Fat cock. Atlantis? Yes, that one. That one. That's the one. See, I forgot it. We and they used us, right? They got the little kids, injected them with some fucking shit. It's like, hey, little kid, you like candy? Uh-huh. Come here. Shove them in there. All right. Now we have a catalyst to control these things. What do you think about it, man? This is fucked up, bro. Warframe lore can be dark. I would love to see... I would love to see a Warframe, like, animation. Just Wolverine? Yes. Hey, you like comic books? Uh-huh. You like Wolverine? Uh-huh. Good. Come here. You wanna have Wolverine powers? Oh, maybe not really. I don't wanna. What do you mean? What do you mean? Definitely had to be that one fucking the kid who had common sense. Like, maybe I don't want to. You know, I'm gonna ask my mom, see how she feels about this. Your mom doesn't need to know. Okay, that's really suspicious. How old are you, kid? 12. Using too much common sense for a 12-year-old. And you're being really creepy for a big blue guy with an elongated arm.
You're stealing,
You know?
to jail. You make an appointment with the dentist and you don't show up, believe it or not, jail right away.
Of ancient aliens. That show that show makes anything seem like it's alien related.
Are you crazy?
I mean, like the ancient Egyptians with the pyramids.
Foundry has items.
That too. Alien Earth and Warframe has some vibes. Yeah. Orkin as fuck. They are, man. They are. Imagine some guy. I'll give you powers, and I'll use my strong hand. You know, like a guy from Scary Movie 2. You should watch that. That's the best scary movie. Let me use my strong hand, little boy. Imagine Ballas bringing it. Hey, kid. Oh, man. Oh, it's fucked up. Yeah. Take my hand, little boy. No. He ruined the dinner with his hand, yeah. I swear, dude. See, movies were really good back then. Really great movies. Preserve. Oh, there's a new one in the making? Interesting. All right, so we found a comfortable weapon to use with Broberin. And this is a comfortable build for now. We'll want to see how good it will be when the update releases. Because they're going to change some things here and there. Rush Hour, Jackie Chan saying the N-word. Yeah, dude. Good times. Tropic Thunder. When Robert Downey Jr. did blackface. Good shit. Funny as hell. Nobody complained. Nobody said anything. It was just pure comedy. People knew it was comedy. But now people went full retard. And our DJ did say, you never go full retard. How your nuking Ember build still works? You don't use Ember. Do you see the new Wukong fit? It looks pretty good. But there is clipping here and there. I like the fucking fur jacket. Looks like a hoodie. Yeah. Are we gonna become too sensitive? Yeah. Just slap them. I swear. People who get their feelings hurt too quickly haven't been punched in the face. I've been punched in the face. The stomach. It hurts. Trust me. Yo, dude, getting the wind knocked out of you? When you're doing a roar? It's the same thing you link. But why, though? Punch back, right? Yeah, I mean, this was boxing. I got knocked out 3 times, bro. It hurt. Did you change the aura? The duration uptime. Are you running? Why does it show you have 31 seconds with 128 duration? Huh? Got 3 rad shards. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I have 31 seconds here with 155 duration. What the fuck? Here's Southpaw. I'm orthodox, but switch hitter. New Wukong Deluxe. The current, yeah, the new one is great. You have the second ability augment? No, you don't. I don't have the augment. I have 155 duration. You have 128, but it shows here you have 31 seconds. That's not... You shouldn't be getting 31 seconds with 128. And you only have prime continuity. It's bugged maybe. Yeah, you got 20. Exactly. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Why you got 31 seconds? Classic Warframe. Gotta love it. What secondary would I use? A radiation theme. Staticore. Mara Detron. The Detrons, bro. Nucor? Nucor. Nucor. That's a good. Compressor good? Yeah, it's good, but I already have, for this particular build, I already have viral. So I don't need any more viral. Alcucore? Alcucore? Yes, that's a good one too. I feel like secondaries just have so many options that are good that are not incarnate. Kind of weird. You didn't see that, by the way. Man, how is the Detron nowadays? Ugh. I remember when this was just like the shit. This shit used to shred, boys. Damn. Wish they had incorporated at least one of the augments into his kit. Some augments don't need to be augments. No? Use the Athodai? Athodai is, you know. I am right-handed, but I prefer southpaw here and there. Hence switch hitter. Some parts of augments can be part of the kit. Exactly, yeah. But I don't fight anymore. Yeah. I prefer watching the fights rather than fighting. Benzor, using Benzor. Classic. Yeah. Dangerous? Nah, dude. I'll probably get knocked out right away, man. Oh, dude. Has gotten bad? Yeah, that's why I just watch one championships nowadays. I prefer that a lot more. You know. Trust the Asians. It's too much like they see boxing and UFC now, they either just drag on so much through theatrics, useless can't even say useless theatrics. And of course, rigging. It's always there. It's always there. If there's no rigging, oh, there's rigging. Absolutely. Anyway, boys. Boys. I'm gonna call it for the evening. Let's head on over. Sit back, relax again. Let's go over to Panda. I sent some love over to Panda. You do be streaming that Warframes. When we go there, I'm sorry the YouTube audience can't join in. Just type 07. Mike Tyson. I didn't even bother watching that. Dude, there used to be actual like street fight videos people used to film, but they got rid of that because it was unethical and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Who cares, man? People love watching people get beat up. That's why like combat sports are still popular. Anyway, take care. Have a good one. See y'all tomorrow. We're gonna be chilling. Right? Bye-bye. Bye.
Font beaucoup plus de dégâts. Là, même